Welcome to Walter Johnson Park here for this doubleheader between the Johnson County Cavaliers and the Coffeyville Community College Red Ravens. I'm Shane Neal here for the call this afternoon. Happy you're with me as we get ready for game one of this doubleheader. Starting on the mound today for the Red Ravens in game one will be Carlos Lopez. We'll get into more on him here in just a moment, but let's get you the starting lineup for the Cavaliers. Leading off, the shortstop, number 3, and that'll be Dylan Huft. Lopez comes into this game coming off of 6 shutout innings in his last start. A sophomore that head coach Jake Martin said has really settled down this rotation. First pitch of the day, a strike on the inside corner with the fastball. Huft comes into today hitting .457, 17 runs driven in. He primarily hits out of this leadoff spot. He'll be playing shortstop here today. 0-1 pitch from Lopez, and it bounces to the plate outside, 1-1. We'll see Lopez, the sophomore, throw a fastball, 2 different types of fastballs. You have your straight four-seam fastball as well as a cutter that'll jam lefties and move away from righties. Also his strikeout pitch, a big sweeping curveball. We'll also mix in a changeup from time to time. That one a little bit low and inside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Our score just underway. First pitch here at Walter Johnson Park, coming at 1 o'clock on the dot. Game one of a doubleheader. Cavaliers 19-4 on the season. Red Ravens 11-10. That one fouled off down the right side. 2 balls, 2 strikes as the count evens up. It's Huft playing shortstop. Batting behind him, we will see Braden Lukehart, the freshman, in right field today. And then batting in the 3-hole will be the sophomore playing left, Cooper Combs. 2-2 pitch here, though, to the leadoff man, and it's poked foul just in front of the Johnson County dugout. So battle here from Dylan Huft, true freshman. And a very talented player, already playing shortstop for a very talented top 10 nationally ranked Cavaliers program. 2-2 pitch once again from Lopez, and it is grounded to first. Ryan Reddy will make the play, take it himself, and that is going to be a 3 unassisted, 1 down here in the top of the first. So Huft retired by Carlos Lopez, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting right fielder Braden Lukehart. Lukehart on the year hitting .389, getting on base at a .506 clip. He's walked 12 times this year. He also has a team-high 7 doubles on the year. First pitch swinging, it's hit hard. Center fielder running it down and making the catch in the gap. That's a nice play there by the center fielder Jack Bell, making the catch there on the run. And on the first pitch, Lukehart is retired on a line out to the center fielder. 2 down quickly in the first inning for the Red Ravens as they look to retire this lethal Johnson County offense in order. Happy you're with us here on this Wednesday afternoon. First pitch from Lopez, a little bit low. Ball 1. This is Cooper Combs, sophomore, playing left field today. Combs hitting .314 on the year. He has 2 home runs, 15 runs batted in. Here's the 1-0. And up and in there from Lopez. Lopez comes into this one with a 4.5 ERA on the season. Pitched out of the bullpen for his first 3 games of the season. This will be his 3rd start. And he's been very good in his starts. 6 shutout innings against the Cali Tigers in his last appearance. Inside there, and he's quickly behind 3-0 on Combs. So the 3-hole hitter in the driver's seat for the Cavaliers. 3 balls, no strikes as Lopez has missed up and in. And there, that's a 4-pitch walk. Wanted nothing to do with the 3-hole hitter there, and a 2-out base runner for the Cavaliers. That'll bring up the cleanup hitter for Johnson County, and that's going to be number 23, Ryan Callahan. Callahan playing first base today. He's hitting .353, and he has a team-high 23 runs batted in. And he takes ball 1. So 5 straight out of the zone from Carlos Lopez after retiring the first 2 on 6 pitches. Now wants a new ball. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs. Combs leads off first. Ryan Callahan, the hitter, the sophomore. And a throw over to first, back in time. Lopez tries to regroup, regain his composure after 5 straight have missed. Here's the 1-0 pitch as he gets his sign from Drake Unrein. And that one fouled back. So Lopez able to find the strike zone on that one. Big hack there by Ryan Callahan. Callahan has a team-high 23 runs batted in. He's also only struck out 14 times in 22 games. And tried to backdoor it there, just missed a little bit outside, 2-1. Not a bad pitch there, though. Looked like he tried to backdoor that cutter. Carlos Lopez looking to work through the first inning unscathed. 2-1 pitch. Grounded to short. Will be a tough play, but it's handled nicely. The flip to second is in time, and the side is retired. Carlos Lopez avoids damage with the 2-out walk. Johnson County comes up scoreless. We're back with the Red Ravens at the plate in just a moment on YouTube. Bottom of the first coming up here from Walter Johnson Park after the scoreless first inning from Carlos Lopez. It will be the left-hander Luke Flata on the mound today for Johnson County. Flata, a 4.05 earned run average in 6 appearances, 5 starts. He's 4-0 for the Cavaliers this season, and he is a strikeout pitcher. 41 Ks in 26 2/3 innings. Here's the lineup he'll be going up against today for the Red Ravens. Leading off and DHing will be number 1, Tyler Massey. Batting second, the center fielder, number 6, Jack Bell. Batting in the 3-hole, number 8, the shortstop, that is Mason Holton. Batting in the cleanup spot, the catcher, Drake Unrein. Batting 5th, the first baseman, Ryan Reddy. Batting 6th and playing third base is Quentin Platt. Batting 7th is the second baseman, that is Tate Moody. Batting 8th is going to be the right fielder, Claypool. And batting in the 9-hole will be the left fielder, Metters. So Massey steps in, and Flata gets his sign. First pitch, outside, well outside into the left-handed batter's box, ball 1. Tyler Massey hitting .452 on the season. And this one grounded to second. That will be a ground out for 3, 1 down here in the bottom of the first for the Ravens. So that'll bring up Jack Bell. Bell, the sophomore, one of the most lethal hitters in this lineup. 7 doubles, 18 runs driven in, 14 stolen bases for Jack Bell, and he's hitting .355 on the year. He's in the 2-hole here today. First pitch, and it's roped into right center field. That's a base hit. First hit of the day. Bell will turn and try and get into second. He is safe. And a hustle double for Jack Bell. First hit of the day. Puts a runner in scoring position for the Red Ravens. Using their speed to their advantage. It's the 8th double of the year for Jack Bell. So with a runner in scoring position, that'll bring up the sophomore Mason Holton. Holton hitting .367. He has 20 runs batted in, looking for number 21 right here with Bell and his great speed on second base. Bell goes on the first pitch. First pitch is strike one. That throw into the outfield. It's a stolen base for Bell. He will score on the E2. And just like that, it's 1-0 Ravens. So a great play there by Jack Bell, stealing third, scoring on the air by the catcher, McGahan, excuse me. And now the 0-1 pitch, and that is inside, nearly hit Holton. 1 ball, 1 strike. So if you blinked, you may have missed that run. First pitch hustle double for Bell, stole third, scored on the E2, and now it's 2-1 to Holton as he's in the driver's seat. This Ravens team plays so much better when they jump out to the early lead, and now they have a 1-0 lead here against a very tough Cavaliers team. That one outside, and Flada's fallen behind 3-1 now to Holton. In danger of putting another base runner on. 3-1 pitch coming from Luke Flada. And a hittable fastball there and fouled straight back by Holton. Count runs full. 3-2, 1-0 Red Ravens early in this one. Happy you're with us here on YouTube. Full count pitch, fouled off. Nice at bat here by Holton. Now as we go to pitch number 7. Holton playing shortstop here today. Only struck out 4 times this year. Does not do it often, and he shows why as he fights that one off into foul ground. First baseman on the run, can't get there. Heck of an effort there by Ryan Callahan. But he could not make the play, and there will be an 8th pitch of the at-bat for number 8. (3-2), 1 out, 1-0 Coffeyville here at Walter Johnson Park. And that's going to be fouled back once again. Holton continues to battle against the Johnson County lefty. Quickly working is Flada, gets his sign, and he will fire as soon as Holton steps into the box, and that's a swing and a miss on a high heater. First strikeout of the afternoon for Flada, a guy that is very, very good at punching people out. That is his 42nd K of the year, and there's 2 down here in the first. So that'll bring up the catcher, Drake Unrein. And Unrein hitting .410 on the season, a .770 slugging percentage. 3 home runs, 20 runs driven in, 7 doubles as well. That's also 3 triples, 13 extra base hits for Drake Unrein this season as he takes strike 1 on the inside corner. 0-1 pitch. Tried to backdoor a breaking ball, and it stays outside. 1-1. Ravens have the early lead in this one, trying to build on it here early on. 1-1 pitch. And fouled down the right field line. And now Flada back in the driver's seat. 1 ball, 2 strikes after he won a 9-pitch battle with Mason Holton. Struck him out. Now looking to finish off Unrein in this first inning. Backdoors the breaking ball this time, and it stayed just a hair outside. Nice pitch there. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And here's the pitch. And chop foul behind home plate. Tough pitch to hit. Looked like a slider down and in, and good fight there from Unrein. 2-2 pitch again. And again he goes to that breaking ball, and he gets Unrein swinging as well. Back-to-back strikeouts for Luke Flada after the Drake Bell double and scoring on the air. 1-0 Red Ravens. We're off to the second. We'll be right back here on YouTube. Second inning coming up here at Walter Johnson Park as Carlos Lopez begins to get loose once again. I'm Shay Neal here on YouTube. Happy you're with us here for this doubleheader. Ravens score 1 in the first after a double by Jack Bell. He stole third base and scored on an error from Johnson County catcher Shay McGahan. So 1-0 Red Ravens after 1, and Lopez will look to keep it that way as he's going to face 5, 6, 7 in the Cavalier order. It will be McGahan leading off here in the second. Also due up the freshman who's DHing today. That'll be Nicholas Saul. And then also the center fielder due up, and that is number 24, Rhett Hendricks. So McGahan steps in as we start inning number 2. If all goes according to plan, this first game of the doubleheader will be 7 innings. Game 2 will be 9 as McGahan takes a strike. And the rule is if this one goes longer than 7, the second one will only go 7. 0-1 pitch here from Lopez, who works exclusively out of the stretch. And he missed with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. On the catcher, McGahan. McGahan and Lopez each take their time. 1-1 pitch coming. And a nice breaking ball that drops into the strike zone. Locks up the Johnson County catcher. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One of the better pitches today from Lopez. There's that curveball. It is his strikeout pitch, but he used it there in a non-strikeout count. And it looked good. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Lopez. Ball 2 as that fastball missed low and away. Lopez not as much of a strikeout pitcher as his counterpart today, Luke Flata. On the season, as that one fouled off, or no, that'll stay in play, into right field, and it will be handled there by the right fielder, Claypool. And there's out number 1 as Brady Claypool makes the catch. 1 down. But going back to Lopez only averaging about 10.5 strikeouts per 9. Not quite as much as his counterpart here today. But now he will battle with the DH here today, Nicholas Saul, and that first pitch is out of the strike zone. One ball and no strikes here from Lopez. And that one up and away. 2-0. Two balls, no strikes from the sophomore who's making his 3rd start of the year. And he's off to a strong start with other than the 2-out walk. He's retired 4 Cavaliers, but now he's behind 3-0 on Nicholas Saul. Three-0 pitch, and that one will catch the outside corner, strike 1. Looks like Saul was taking all the way there. Now a 3-1 count, and got to be careful here because Saul can really hitting .378. He's got 3 home runs this year as well, and that one is roped to the opposite field. It is gone. 4th home run of the year, for Nicholas Saul, and just like that, the early lead for the Red Ravens erased with 1 swing of the bat, a solo blast for the freshman Saul, and this game is knotted at 1 here in the 2nd inning. So Lopez works himself into trouble with that 3-0 count, surrenders the home run. Johnson County with a quick response here in the 2nd inning of this doubleheader. Jake Martin has a brief word with the home plate umpire And now we'll see Red Hendricks step in, the center fielder. Nobody on, one out. We're tied at 1. First pitch swing and a miss. Hendricks very aggressive, hitting .389 on the season. And he was swinging there on that first one. 0-1 pitch from Lopez. And that's a little bit upstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Leadoff man McGahan flew out to right field. Nicholas Saul just hit a home run the opposite way to tie us at 1. That one inside, 2-1. Early on in this one, looks like Lopez losing a little bit of control with that fastball in some of these at-bats. Something he's going to have to get under control here pretty quickly. Is that one grounded and through the hole past the first baseman Reddy and the second baseman Moody, and that'll be a 1-out single for Hendricks. So back-to-back knocks for the Cavaliers. That'll bring up the third baseman, Jeremy Rader, sophomore, who's hitting .319 this season. Lopez gets his sign. Checks over at first, no problem there. Here's the 1-0 pitch, the 0-0 pitch coming from Lopez, and that one is apparently low. 1 ball, no strikes to Jeremy Rader. As Red Raven starter Carlos Lopez looks to get under control after retiring 4 of the first 5 hitters. He's given up a home run followed by a single. And now that one's roped into left field. That's down the line. And this is going to be extra bases. Rounding third, coming for the plate is Hendricks. And it will be an RBI double for Jeremy Rader. And all of a sudden the Cavaliers have taken the lead. It's 2-1. So Rader delivers the RBI knock, and now 3 straight hits for the Cavaliers, and they lead it 2-1 as 9-hole hitter Easton Elliott steps to the plate. First pitch to Elliott, high and outside. Ball 1. One-0 pitch coming from Lopez, who looks to settle back into this one, and he bluffs the throw to second. Game 1 of our doubleheader here today in Coffeyville. Ravens look to knock off the 19-4 Cavaliers. Johnson County looks to continue their early season dominance. That one low, 3 balls, no strikes. Three of the last 4 hitters have gotten to 2 or 3 ball counts, so Lopez not doing as well as he did in the first inning of working ahead. That's a strike. 3-1 on the 9-hole hitter, Easton Elliott. And that one caught the corner, and the count runs full. Elliott showed bunt, pulled back. It's a strike 2 call. Full count pitch is fouled off by Elliott. So we'll do it again as Lopez continues to try to grind through this second inning. Home run by Nick Saul. Single by Red Hendricks and an RBI double by the man who's standing at second base, Jeremy Rader. 2-1 Cavaliers. Full count pitch again, and Elliott ropes it into right. Raymer will score. And going for second is Elliott, and he's out. So Elliott caught getting greedy, out trying to stretch it to a double, but he does deliver the RBI single. 3-1 Cavaliers here as 4 straight hits off of Lopez. And now it's 3-1 with the leadoff man, Dylan Huft, heading back up to the plate. Huft grounded out to first in his first at-bat. And here he takes a breaking ball for strike one. Johnson County so good offensively, and they're showing it here. You do not keep this team down for very long. And that one is poked foul, quickly 0-2 on the leadoff man, Ruft, playing shortstop today. And the 0-2 pitch coming from Lopez. One pitch away from getting out of this inning. It is grounded once again to Reddy. That's a fair ball. And deja vu as Dylan Huft once again grounds out to first. Inning over, but damage done. Nick Saul with a home run. Jeremy Rader and as well as Easton Elliott contribute RBIs. It's 3-1 Cavaliers. We're back with the bottom of the second next on YouTube. Bottom of the second here at Walter Johnson Park as the first baseman Ryan Reddy steps in for the Red Ravens as he will battle the starter for Johnson County, Luke Flata. Ravens got one in that first inning. Now trail at 3-1 after a 3-run second by the Cavaliers. First pitch to Reddy is fouled back. Reddy hitting .333 on the year. 16 runs batted in. And he gets hit by the pitch. Leadoff man on for the Red Ravens. And now it'll be the third baseman, Quentin Platt. Platt hitting .314 on the year. 8 runs driven in. 10 walks drawn as well. One of the better eyes on this team. First pitch, though, big hack and strike one. Ready off of first after getting hit by the pitch. Here's the 0-1 to Platt. Outside. Flotto working quickly today, trying to get win number 5 this season. He's 4-0 with a 4.05 earned run average, 41 strikeouts through 6 games. That one missed as well. 2 balls, 1 strike as Platt works ahead in the count. Ravens looking to chip at this lead now. And it's 3-1. They trail by 2. It would be obviously huge to get the first 2 runners on in this bottom of the 2nd inning. And that one caught the top of the zone. Count runs full on a nice pitch there from Flata. Ready off of first. And the full count pitch fouled off. And we'll do it again. So another chance here for Platt. And the full count pitch once again. Platt, fly ball to right, playable, and it'll be caught by Saul. Excuse me, Saul the DH. It'll be caught by Lukehart. 1 down. So good at bat there by Platt, but no results to show for it. And now that'll bring up the second baseman, Tate Moody. Throw over to first, ready back in time. Moody hitting .295 on the year, .392 on base percentage. Moody also has driven in 5 runs. He's more of a rally starter, though. 13 hits for Tate this year. He's got a runner on first here, though. If he can drive one to the gap, he may end up with that 6th run batted in of the year, and we'll see. He takes strike 1 at the top of the zone. Oh and 1 on the Ravens' 7-hole hitter. Johnson County 3, Coffeyville 1, and it's quickly 0-2 as Flata begins to gain some steam on the mound. No balls, 2 strikes, runner on first, 1 out. Here's the pitch, and it's way outside, ball 1. Moody up right now. On deck will be Brady Claypool. Moody, one of the few freshmen in this lineup, a lineup that is majorly made up of sophomores. And that one missed as well. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two-two pitch. And a swing and a miss. Strikeout number 3 for Flata. 2 down, and he's retired back-to-back hitters after the leadoff hit by pitch. So Claypool steps up. The sophomore hitting .154, but has a .343 on base percentage. He's drawn 8 walks this year, only struck out 5 times. So you have to feel good that Claypool will get that average up with his ability to put it in play. He takes ball 1 inside. One-0 pitch. And that one high and outside as well, 2-0. Five different Ravens here in the first 8 in the order have worked either 2 or 3 ball counts. And now it's 3-0 on Claypool. And now Flata in serious danger of giving up his first walk of the afternoon. 3-0 count, ready off of first, 2 outs. And there's a strike. 3-1 now as Claypool will be in the driver's seat here. Ravens trail at 3-1. Bottom of the second inning here. And that one outside. Ball ends up at the backstop, but it is a walk to Claypool. Now the Ravens have 2 base runners on without even getting a hit in this inning. A hit by pitch to Reddy, and now a walk to Claypool, and there will be 2 on for the 9-hole hitter, Jackson Metters. Metters, a freshman, hitting .294. And a big chance here to come up with his biggest hit in college to date. First pitch, swing and a miss. High fastball there from Flata, challenging the freshman. And Metters comes up empty there, 0-1. Ready off second. And that one high and outside. Claypool off of first. Ravens only have 1 hit today, but a stolen base, an error, hit by pitch, and a walk. And they've had the bases crowded for most of the first 2 innings. 1-1 pitch, and caught the inside corner. Great pitch there from the Cavalier starter, Luke Flata, 1-2. Flata undefeated, his ERA now below 4. And he looks to pick up win number 5 of the season. And a swing and a miss. He strikes out the freshman to retire the side. 4 strikeouts in 2 innings for Luke Flata. He's worked his way in and out of trouble. Our score after 2. Johnson County 3, Coffeyville 1. We're off to the 3rd. We'll be right back here on YouTube. Third inning here at Walter Johnson Park. Cavaliers lead it 3-1 over the Coffeyville Red Ravens. I'm Shane Neal. You're listening to Red Raven Baseball here on the KUSN 98.1 YouTube channel. First pitch here to the leadoff hitter here in the 3rd of the right fielder, Braden Lukehart. And the pitch inside from Carlos Lopez, ball 1. Lopez struggled in that 2nd inning, gave up 4 hits, 2 of them extra base hits, 3 runs. Looks to have a quick bounce back inning here in inning number 3. That one hit hard, but right at the shortstop. And 1 down. So Lukehart retired. He's hit the ball hard twice today. Hit a liner to center field his first time up, and then a liner to the shortstop there. But at the end of the day, he's 0 for 2, and that'll bring up the 3-hole hitter, Cooper Combs, who drew a walk his first time up. And he takes ball 1 here. 1 out, top of the third. 3 runs, 4 hits so far for Johnson County. 1 run, 1 hit for Coffeyville. And that one fouled off near the Red Raven dugout. 1 ball, 1 strike on Combs. That's the first strike Combs has seen today after 5 consecutive balls from Lopez in his first 2 at-bats. And the 1-1 pitch is skipped in there, ball 2. 2-1. Ravens have had action on the base paths in both of their innings at the plate, but could really use another 0 here on the hill as they look to keep this deficit just 2 runs. As that one, he tried to backdoor that curveball, could not do it. 3 balls, 1 strike. Three and 1, the count. And Lopez looking to buckle down and make a pitch here, and that one inside. Lopez walks Combs for the 2nd time today. It's Cooper Combs, pair of walks, and a 1-out base runner. One-out base runner here for Johnson County. It'll bring up the cleanup hitter, Ryan Callahan. Callahan grounded out to a 6'4" fielder's choice his first time up. And that throw back to first, a little bit closer, but still plenty of time for Combs to get back. Combs has 2 stolen bases this year. Their main stolen base threat on this roster is Dylan Huft. And Lopez has done a nice job keeping Huft off the base paths today. Strike 1, outside corner to Callahan. So far today for Lopez, 2 1/3, 4 hits allowed, pair of walks, 3 runs. 0-1, a little bit high, ball 1. One count coming to the cleanup hitter Callahan, who's playing first base today. Callahan has driven in 23 runs this season for the Cavaliers. And that's strike 2. So another chance here for Lopez to either get a ground ball double play or get a punch out, and he'll throw over to first, and back in time once again is Combs. Cooper Combs drew a walk in the first inning, was stranded, now draws a walk in the 3rd inning, and they look to strand him once again. That 1-2 pitch inside with the breaking ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes as the count evens up. On deck is the catcher, Shea McGahan. Two-two pitch here from Lopez. Swing and a miss, high fastball. And there's 2 down as Carlos Lopez just grits his teeth, throws a high heater, and Callahan can't catch up to it. So 2 down, runner on first, and now it'll be McGahan. McGahan flew out to right field his first time up. And another throw over to first, and Combs doing a nice job staying in the back of Lopez's head. First pitch to McGahan is low, ball 1. 1-0 here, top of the 3rd, 2 outs, 3-1 Cavaliers. Game 1 of a 2-game doubleheader. Throw over to first again, nice pick by Reddy. Reddy with a heck of a pick there to prevent that ball from getting by and costing Lopez an error. And that one, little check swing back to Lopez. He flips it on to first. Another nice pick by Reddy, and the side is retired just like the first inning. Working his way out of trouble is Carlos Lopez here in the third. We go bottom three. Our score, Johnson County 3, Coffeyville 1. We'll be right back with the Red Ravens at the plate on YouTube. Bottom of the third, it'll be the leadoff man, the designated hitter, Tyler Massey, leading off for the Red Ravens. Massey grounded out to second in his first at-bat against today's starter, Luke Flata. And the first pitch here is inside, and it got him. Second straight inning that the leadoff man for the Red Ravens has been hit by a pitch. Flata struggling out of the windup today after getting Massey in the first inning. Gave up a double to Jack Bell, hit Ryan Reddy, and now hits Massey here in the third. Speaking of Bell, he comes up here. Bell 1 for 1. He has the one hit today for the Ravens. A double in the first, stole third, scored on an error. First pitch roped, and into center field, a base hit. First pitch swinging. Bell is 2 for 2. And the Ravens in business here in the third. 2 pitches, 2 base runners against the Johnson County lefty. So now coming up here is the 3-hole hitter Mason Holton. Holton struck out swinging on a full count after a 9-pitch at-bat in the first inning. We'll see if Bell and Massey are aggressive again. Massey has 5 stolen bases this year as that pitch is ball 1. Bell now up to 15 stolen bases this season. So Bell off of first, Massey off of second. 2 on, nobody out here in the third for the Ravens. Trailing 3-1. Big lead by Massey. He did not go, though, and it's ball 2. Massey almost got a running lead there. I don't know if Flata ever saw it. 2-0 to the 3-hole hitter Holton. And that's a strike inside half of the plate. Mason Holton still in a hitter's count. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 on, nobody out. Ravens down by 2. This is the go-ahead run at the plate. And a long look back to Massey. 2-1 pitch swing and a miss. He chased ball 3. And now the count even up 2-2. Holton put up a battle on his first at-bat, 9 pitches. He's going to have to do more of the same here as now it's 2-2 with Unrein on deck. Big chance here for the Ravens. 2 on, nobody out. Heart of the order coming up 3, 4, 5. And the 2-2 pitch outside, full count. Catcher McGahan bluffs the throw. Now we'll see if they put the runners in motion here on this full count pitch. How aggressive will Jake Martin be? Flata gets his sign. Full count pitch. Runner stay put. It's a swing and a miss. Flata goes change up and gets his second strikeout of Holton, his 5th strikeout of the day, and 1 down here in the bottom of the 3rd. So now Drake Unrein comes up. Unrein, the big catcher, hitting .410 on the year. He struck out his first at-bat. First pitch is a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Flata's done this in the first 2 innings as well. He struck out the final 2 of the first. He struck out the final 2 of the second. Now he struck out Holton here in the 3rd. And a little check me swing back to the pitcher. They'll go the short way to first. Runners will advance. There's 2 outs. But Unrein is retired on a 1-3 ground out. So second and third, 2 outs, and now Ryan Reddy will look to come up with a clutch 2-out hit for Coffeyville. Reddy, the sophomore, has 16 runs batted in this season. He got hit by a pitch his first time up and takes ball 1 high. So 1-0 now on the first baseman. Swing and a miss. High fastball once again there by Flata. Now 1-1 on the Raven first baseman. Massey off of third, Bell off of second. Swing and a miss on a pitch down in the dirt. Massey bluffed going home, but stays put after a nice block by McGahan. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ryan Reddy, the sophomore, looking for a big 2-out hit here in a 1-2 hole. Runners on second and third. His team down 3-1 here in the bottom of the 3rd. Flata gets his sign, kicks, fires, and swing and a miss. 6 strikeouts through 3 innings for Luke Flata. He is dialed in, looking for win number 5 this afternoon. It's 3-1 Cavaliers. We go to the 4th. We'll be back on YouTube. Back here for the 4th inning from Walter Johnson Park. I'm Shea Neal. It's Red Raven Baseball, game 1 of our doubleheader here on the KUSN Coffeyville Community College YouTube channel. This will be an important part of the lineup for Carlos Lopez as he fires ball 1 to Nick Saul. Saul hit a home run off of him his first time up, and 6, 7, 8, 9 really gave Lopez trouble. Saul hit a home run. Hendricks hit a double, or a home run, a single. Jeremy Rader hit a double, and then also a single from Easton Elliott. And that one is going to be grounded to first, and this time Lopez able to regroup and retire the hitter Saul, one down on a ground ball to first base. So Saul retired quickly. That'll bring up Rhett Hendricks, the center fielder. Hendricks had a base hit to right field his first time up, scored on the Raider double. First pitch here from Lopez as he seems to have found a groove here in the last few innings. First pitch is grounded to short. This will be a tough play. Long throw and stayed on the bag, did Reddy. And a heck of a play there from Holton and Reddy. Holton deep in the hole at shortstop. Makes the throw. Reddy stays on the bag, and 2 quick outs for Carlos Lopez. That's a heck of a stretch by the Raven first baseman, and that'll bring up Raider, who now comes up with 2 outs and nobody on, and a chance for Lopez to erase the demons that were the second inning and mow through this part of the lineup. Jake Martin comes out for a brief word. And they're going to change the call and call him safe. It looks like that's the case here, and I think that's why Martin's upset. So Hendricks now will reach on an infield single, as they say that Raider could not keep his foot on the bag. So now 1 on, 1 out for the Cavaliers, and the throw back to first and back in time is Hendricks. Hendricks has 5 stolen bases this season. So now Hendricks 2 for 2 today, after it looked like Lopez had gotten him. And another throw back to first. That one close. And they say back in time. One out infield single by Rhett Hendricks. Runner on first, 1 out. Jeremy Raider at the plate, very similar to the situation we had in the second inning. Another throw over, and once again back in time is Hendricks. First pitch now to Raider, and inside. Lopez looking to work his way out of damage. A ground ball here would be huge, a double play. And there's a breaking ball for strike 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out. Top 4. 3-1 our score, with Johnson County leading. That throw over once again. That's the 4th throw over in this at-bat. Lopez once again regroups and will look to work ahead in the count here on Raider, and that one is popped up foul. Reddy on his horse, can't get there. It falls in between Reddy and Unrein, and now 1-2 on Raider. So Lopez is in the driver's seat with a 1-2 count, runner on first. Facing the sophomore third baseman. Lopez sets, fires, and outside, runner went and will swipe second base. Stolen base for Hendricks. And now a runner in scoring position here for Johnson County. with one out after the stolen base. So now the count 2-2 on Raider, and he hit him. Breaking ball, and it got Raider on the shoulder. And after all that, now runners on first and second for the Cavaliers with one out. It'll be Hendricks on second, Raider on first, and Easton Elliott due up here. And first pitch outside, ball one. Another tough spot here for Carlos Lopez. Was able to work out of trouble in the first and in the third. Gave up 3 in the second, trying to keep it 3 in the fourth. That's strike one to Elliott. Caught the top half of the zone, 1-1. One pitch. Elliott shows bunt, and they say he went around. That's strike two. So Easton Elliott could not pull back in time, and now he's in the hole. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 skied. Should be playable, and it falls in foul territory as Unrein could not find it in the clouds. So Drake Unrein could not locate that pop-up, and we'll redo the 1-2 count to Easton Elliott. Lopez, 1-2 pitch. And jam shot again. Third baseman this time's got it. Catch made by Quentin Platt. And there's 2 outs. So now it is a battle with Dylan Huft, the best hitter on this Cavalier team. He's 0 for 2 today, 2 groundouts to first base. But now a big opportunity here for Huft with 2 on and 2 outs. First pitch. And it got between the legs of Unrein. Runners move up to second and third. Hendricks up to third and Raider up to second. Huft has driven in 17 runs this season. And one swing of the bat here could drive in 18 and 19 as we'll have a visit at the mound. Want to make sure that Carlos Lopez knows to attack the strike zone, but attack the strike zone in a smart way. You don't want to give Huft a chance to get the barrel to the ball, drive it into that gap. So you want to make sure you can maybe jam him with that backdoor cutter, maybe try and get him out in front of a breaking ball, or get him to swing under a high fastball. But a brief meeting on the mound, and we'll see what Lopez decides to do here. Game 1 of our doubleheader here today at Walter Johnson Park. Cavaliers lead this game 3-1 here in the top of the fourth. And the 1-0 pitch. And fouled straight back by Huft. So 1 ball, 1 strike as Lopez looks to put up his third 0 of the afternoon. But this is a big batter. Second and third, 2 outs. And the star young infielder Dylan Huft takes ball 2, 2-1. 2-1 pitch. Lopez gets his sign, kicks and fires, and fouled off once again. Big swing by Huft. Quick hands. And he drives it foul down the right field line. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, and Lopez 1 good pitch away from getting out of this one. But also 1 bad pitch away from potentially it's becoming a really tough mountain to climb here today. And it's a ground ball to third. A tough hop. It gets past Platt. 2 runs will score. And in a second goes Heft. It'll be a 2-run. We'll see how they score it. It was a tough play. But as we stand right now, it is 5-1 Cavaliers. As Platt could not handle the hot shot at third base. So Hendricks scores, Raiders scores. Huff now standing at second base. Ball 1 now to Lucart. And there's a strike, 1-1 to Lucart. Lucart 0 for 2 today. He's hit the ball hard twice. Line drive to center field his first time up. Line drive to shortstop his second time up. That one missed inside. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 outs, runner on second. 2 more runs for the Cavaliers here in the 4th. They lead it 5-1. And that one is hammered to left. Should be playable, and it's caught. And that'll retire the side. Another hard hit ball by Braden Lucart, but this one handled by the freshman Jackson Metters. We go to the bottom of the 4th. 5-1 Cavaliers. We'll be right back here on YouTube. Bottom of the 4th, Ravens trail 5-1 now against the Johnson County Cavaliers. I'm Shea Neal. It's a doubleheader here at Walter Johnson Park on the KUSN and Coffeyville Community College YouTube page. Happy you're with us. First pitch here to Platt is outside, ball 1. Platt had a ground ball from Dylan Huft in that top of the 4th inning. That was a hot shot, but he could not handle it. 2 runs scored and made it 5-1. Now 1 ball, 1 strike as Platt fouls that one off down the right field line. Luke Flata, the starting pitcher today for the Cavaliers, and he's got 6 punch-outs to the front 3 innings, and now he's ahead 1-2 on Platt. Platt flied out to right field his first time up. Now he's in the hole. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And a nasty slider, and Platt lucky to fight that one off. Sweeping inside. Almost to the point where it was more of a sweeping curve. But a lot of movement on that breaking ball from Flata. 1-2. That one chopped to shortstop. Huft will set his feet, fire across the diamond in time. 1 down on the 6-3. So Platt retired. That'll bring up second baseman Tate Moody. Moody struck out his first time up. One out, nobody on, bottom of the 4th inning. And that one outside, ball 1. Moody, a freshman. He's only struck out 8 times so far in his collegiate career. Until today, that was his 9th time striking out. Now 1-1 from Flata. Flata continues to work extremely quick this afternoon, and there's another just nasty breaking ball, 1-2. As that ball sweeping inside to right-handers, and it's locking them up. It locked up Platt, and it locked up Moody, and there's a swing and a miss. 2 quick outs for Flata. His 7th punch out of the afternoon. And he's rocking and rolling here at Walter Johnson Park. It'll bring up Brady Claypool. Claypool drew a walk his first time up. That was his 9th walk drawn of the season. And breaking ball outside that time, ball 1. 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball just straight by the sophomore Claypool, 1-1, and Flata continues to gain confidence with every single at-bat, trying for his first 1-2-3 inning of the day. That one outside. Game 1 of a 2-game doubleheader here today between the Cavaliers and the Red Ravens, and that's a strike on the inside corner. 2-2 on Brady Claypool. Claypool will try to get strikeout number 8 here, as he's a 2-2 count on Claypool. Here's the pitch, and fouled straight back. Claypool fights that one off. He went fastball high and outside with that 2-2 pitch, trying to just throw the fastball right by him. Now we'll see if he goes to that breaking ball down and in. Changing eye levels, changing timing. That's the key for Flata, and a swing and a miss. He's done it again, his 8th strikeout of the afternoon. The Cavaliers have momentum. We go to the 5th. Our score 5-1 Johnson County. We're back on YouTube right after this. Back here for the 5th inning here in Coffeyville, and Red Ravens trailing 5-1 as it's the 3-hole hitter Cooper Combs leading off against Carlos Lopez, who throws strike 1. Combs has drawn 2 walks in a pair of at-bats today, so I guess I could say he's 0 for 0. But he has been stranded on the base paths both times he's been up today. That's 1-1 as that one's scooped out of the dirt by Unrein. 1 ball, 1 strike. Carlos Lopez begins his 5th inning of work. And that's a ground ball to short and off of Mason Holton. That was a hot shot, and now turning, and he will stay at first, is Combs. So leadoff man on for the Cavaliers here in the 5th inning. Another one of those tough scoring plays. That one was an absolute rocket. But Holton did have a chance at it, so we'll see what they score it. And then now showing bunt, and it will hook foul. Ryan Callahan tried to catch the defense off guard. Nearly did it. Callahan 0 for 2 today. He's grounded out to shortstop, and he struck out swinging in the 3rd inning. That's the only strikeout of the day so far for Carlos Lopez. Runner on first is Combs. Combs has been on base all 3 times up today. 5-1 Cavaliers here in the 5th. And this one chopped to the second baseman. They'll take the out at first. And the runner moves up to second, Combs. And grounding out is Callahan. Callahan 0 for 3 today, and there's 1 down. So that'll bring up Shea McGahan, the catcher. And the pitch from Lopez as he looks back at second. Now comes set, and it's swinging and fouled back. McGahan 0 for 2 today as well. Flew out to right back in the 2nd inning and grounded out to the pitcher to end the 3rd. After that 3-run second, McGahan was actually the first batter in that 3-run second, and he was the last batter in that 3rd inning. This one fouled back as well, and Lopez quickly ahead 0-2. So after Combs reached to start the inning, a ground out of Callahan, and now quickly ahead 0-2 on McGahan with Nick Saul on deck. 0-2 pitch, and inside corner, dots it and strikes out McGahan looking. That's the 2nd punch out of the day for Carlos Lopez. 2 down here in the 5th. Nice little, not sure if that was just a fastball that caught the corner or if that was a backdoor cutter, but either way, great pitch from Lopez, and there's a breaking ball, strike 1 to Saul. So now Lopez not playing around. He has not thrown one out of the strike zone since that at-bat to Combs. 0-1 pitch here to Saul. And that is cranked. It is caught. Run down there by the right fielder, and a nice play made by Brady Claypool. So the side is retired. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Ravens put up a 0. They still trail 5-1. We'll be back for the bottom of the 5th right after this on YouTube. Bottom of the 5th, as it will be the 9-hole hitter Jackson Metters leading off for the Red Ravens against Luke Flata. Flata has 8 strikeouts through 4 innings of work. And after giving up a run to the second batter of the game, he has been dominant. His first 1-2-3 inning came in the 4th. Swing and a miss by Metters, strike 1. 0-1 pitch as Flata continues to work quickly today, and he's quickly ahead 0-2. Flata came into this one 4-0 with a 4.05 earned run average, 41 strikeouts in 26 innings of work, and he's only added to those totals here today. 0-2 pitch quickly, and a swing and a miss. Metters gone on strikes. The hat goes flying off of Flata, but it is strikeout number 9 for the sophomore. 1 down. So they go back to the top of the order. Tyler Massey will have his 3rd at-bat of the day. Massey grounded out to second in the 1st, was hit by a pitch in the 3rd, and first pitch swinging here, and that is scolded down the line. Massey has good speed, turns the corner, and he will be in with a 1-out stand-up double. Tyler Massey with a rip that got past the 3rd baseman, Jeremy Rader, and it's the 2nd hit of the day for the Red Ravens, a 1-out double. Excuse me, the 3rd hit of the day by the Ravens is first hit of the day not named Jack Bell. Now it is Jack Bell standing in the box, and the pickoff play, and that throw nearly went into center field. Nice play there by the shortstop, Huft. 5-1. Cavaliers our score. Ravens have a runner in scoring position with 1 out in the bottom of the 5th inning. And here's the look from Flata. And the pitch. Swing, and that's through. Jack Bell is 3 for 3. They're going to wave home Massey. Throw goes into second. Massey scores. RBI single for Jack Bell. And the Ravens get 1 back. It's 5-2. So back-to-back first pitch hits for Coffeyville, and they get a run against Flata here in the 5th. And now Mason Holton will come up, the 3-hole hitter. Holton 0 for 2 with a pair of full count strikeouts today. First pitch to Holton. High and outside, throw to first. It skips by the first baseman. Bell gets up. He might have a chance to get to 3rd. He turns second. He is putting his head down, and he will cruise into 3rd. Jack Bell showcasing the speed, and he advances all the way to 3rd on the E1. Second throwing error today. Excuse me, that was an E2. The second throwing error of the day by the Cavaliers with Jack Bell on the base paths. So now the Ravens have a runner at 3rd, still 1 out, a chance to cut this lead in half here if Holton can find a way to get him home, and that's outside, 2-0. Now all of a sudden, Flata, who looks so good in the 3rd and 4th innings, and now they're going to have a visit on the mound. After the freshman Metters struck out to start the inning, the double by Massey, he scored on the RBI single from Bell. Bell takes 3rd on the throwing error. Now the Ravens in business here in the 5th, trying to battle back. This is scheduled to just be a 7-inning game, so if the Ravens are going to rally, they got to do it soon. It looks like they're trying to start it here. Quick, brief meeting on the mound with Luke Flata, of course, the sophomore. A lot of trust with his coaching staff. Undefeated for a reason, and he'll look to work his way out of trouble here. This is a hitter's count, though, for Holton. And if Holton can get one to the outfield, Bell certainly has the speed to come home. Infield is playing back as well, so they're willing to sacrifice the run for an out. Fly ball right field, coming in, making the catch. Bell will tag. We're going to have a play at the plate. Bell is safe, and a sacrifice fly for Mason Holton. And that's going to be a 5-3 ball game as Holton picks up his 21st RBI of the season. So Ravens have gotten a pair of runs here in the 5th, and it's 5-3 with Drake Unrein coming up, nobody on, 2 outs. Ball 1 to Unrein. Unrein 0 for 2 today, struck out in the 1st inning and grounded out to the pitcher in the 3rd. That one outside as well, 2-0. First time today we've seen Luke Flato look a little shaken on the mound. Here's the 2-0 pitch, and that one is outside as well. 3 balls, no strikes to Drake Unrein. Unrein has 20 RBIs on the year, but he would need to go yard to get one in this at-bat, and that is ball 4. 2-out walk to Unrein, and now Ryan Reddy will come up as the tying run for the Red Ravens. So a nice little 5th inning rally here for Coffeyville. Against too many people considers the Cavaliers' best pitcher. Throw over to first, and they've got Unrein picked off, and they get him going to second. Inning over. So that will end it. Ravens get 2 RBI single by Jack Bell and a sacrifice fly for Mason Holton. We go to the 6th. Our score, Johnson County 5, Coffeyville 3. We're back with the 6th inning next on YouTube. Sixth inning here in game 1 of our doubleheader. I'm Shay Neal. Coffeyville got 2 runs in that bottom of the 5th inning. Now trail 5-3 to the Johnson County Cavaliers. Cavaliers 19-4 on the year and the number 9 ranked team in the NJCAA Division I rankings. So this would be a big win for the Red Ravens if they could complete the comeback. Strike 1 from Carlos Lopez as he works against Rhett Hendricks here to start the 6th inning. Hendricks 2 for 2 today. Pair of runs scored as well. Singled in the 2nd inning and scored on the RBI double by Rader. Had an infield single in the 4th, stole second base, and scored on the error with Dylan Huft at the plate. So Hendricks has been a little bit of a thorn in the side for Lopez today, but now Lopez in the driver's seat, 1 ball, 2 strikes after that swing and a miss. 1-2. Lopez had a nice 5th inning. And now 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2 pitch. Carlos Lopez gets his sign. Kicks, fires, and that's chopped foul. 2-2 as Hendricks stays alive. Game one of a 2-game doubleheader here this afternoon. Happy you're with us. Top of the 6th inning here in Coffeyville. And the 2-2 pitch once again, and nearly caught that outside corner, but the count runs full. Not a bad pitch there from Lopez. And the full count pitch fought off by Hendricks, out of play on the right side. And we'll do it again. Lopez has, for the most part, kept this Johnson County team at bay today. Full count pitch, and that's fought off, foul on the left field line by Hendricks. Wind is blowing to left field this afternoon, and we do have some pretty large gusts of wind today, so anything going that direction could end up flying out. And Hendricks ends up working a walk, and he has reached in all 3 at-bats here today against Lopez. So Johnson County gets the leadoff man on here in the 6th, and that'll bring up Jeremy Rader, who doubled and scored in his first at-bat and was hit by a pitch and scored in his last at-bat. First pitch from Lopez. Inside, ball 1. Lopez gets his sign and kicks, fires, and that will just miss high. 2-0. Lopez may be starting to run out of gas a little bit as we have a Red Raven warming up down the left field line. Throw over to first, and back in time there is Hendricks. Hendricks did steal second base in his last at-bat. And the 2-0 pitch is outside again. 3-0 from Lopez. And Lopez in serious danger now of issuing his fourth walk of the day. .30 pitch. Lopez up and in, ball 4. So back-to-back walks drawn by the Cavaliers. 2 on, nobody out. Here in the 6th inning. And now a timeout as they'll have a meeting on the mound. Lopez has issued 4 walks so far today, also a hit batter. He has a pair of strikeouts. Now he needs to really find that final 10% he has in his tank this afternoon and work his team out of this inning, keep it a 5-3 game, and give Coffeyville a chance to complete the comeback. Game 2 will start 30 minutes immediately following the end of Game 1. So make sure you stay tuned for the second game of our doubleheader here today. They're going to leave Lopez in. Hendricks off of second. Rader off of first. That's the 3rd time today we've said that. And now it will be Easton Elliott. Elliott had an RBI single in his first at-bat, popped up to third base his last time up. Do they ask him to bunt here with the very talented Dylan Huft on deck? See if Elliott shows bunt. They bluffed the throw to second. And he does show bunt, and it's bunted foul. So no balls, one strike. Elliott showed bunt there on that 0-0 pitch. Cavalier best hitter, Dylan Huft on deck. He hits .457 out of their leadoff spot, so Cavalier thinking obviously to get a pair of runners in scoring position for Huft coming up, and that's high, ball one. Ravens trying to play damage control. First two reach on walks, and now the 1-1 pitch is bunted, and it will roll foul. So 1-2 as that Elliott bunt just rolled foul. Nice play by Unrein to let it go. And now 1-2 on Elliott. Does he still show bunt with 2 strikes? He does not, and he fouls it off. So we'll do the 1-2 again as Elliott fights that one off from Lopez. Another 1-2 pitch on the way from Carlos Lopez. And a swing and a miss. Strikeout number 3 for Lopez. And it's a big one as Elliott goes down swinging for out number 1 here in the 6th. So that'll bring up Dylan Huft. Runners on first and second, 1 out here, top 6. 5-3 Cavaliers our score. Cavaliers scored 3 in the second, 2 in the 4th. Ravens scored 1 in the first and 2 in the 5th. And they bluffed the throw to second, nobody there. First pitch, Huft fouls it back. This will be the 4th at-bat of the day for Huft. He grounded out to first in his first and second at-bats and reached on an error in the 4th on a play where 2 runs scored. Oh, 1 pitch, and that's high and inside. Count evens up on Huft. So here's Huft again, and the 1-1 pitch is just high, and that's 2-1. Huft up now. It's Lukehart on deck. Two-one pitch. Ripped. Trouble for the Ravens. Running back and making the catch is Metters. And a nice catch by Jackson Metters on a ball that was hit pretty hard by Dylan Huft. And no harm done. It's out number 2 as the runners retreat. So Jake Martin making the trip to the mound. It looks like Carlos Lopez's day is done. We'll see if they give him the ball here, and Lopez would face Lukehart right now if he were to stay in the game, but he will not. Carlos Lopez's day is done after 5 2/3. New arm coming in for the Ravens. Let's step away for a minute. We'll be right back here on YouTube. Sophomore left-hander George Fisher, the new arm for the Red Ravens here. 2 outs, top of the 6th, and he will face Braden Lukehart. Final line for Carlos Lopez, 5 2/3, 6 hits, 5 runs, 3 of those earned, 4 walks, 3 strikeouts for Lopez. And the first pitch from Fisher, strike 1 to Lukehart. Chance for the Ravens after the first 2 batters reached via walk to get out of this inning unscathed. 0-1 pitch, fly ball to center, should be playable for Bell. He comes in and makes the catch, and the side is retired. Fisher comes in, does the job. We go bottom 6. Ravens down 5-3, looking for a rally. We're right back here on YouTube. Bottom of the 6th, and the Ravens coming up to bat, down 5-3. It will be Ryan Reddy leading off against the pitcher Luke Flata. Flata threw 5 innings. He's given up 3 runs on 4 hits. He does have 9 strikeouts. First pitch to Reddy is skied. Playable, left fielder coming on, and will make the catch. And 1 pitch, 1 out for Flata here in the 6th, as the catch was made there by Cooper Combs. We will have Game 2, 30 minutes following the conclusion of game number 1. As there's strike 1 to Quentin Platt. Platt has flied out to right field and grounded out to shortstop. And the 0-1 pitch is hit hard up the middle and run down nicely by the center fielder, Hendricks. And 3 pitches to get 2 quick outs for Flata here in the 6th. And now Tate Moody. Excuse me, this will be a pinch hitter for Moody, as this will be number 12, Tyler Gundelfinger. So pinch hitter coming in as Moody's day is done. And ball 1. Swing and a miss there. 1-1 the count. One pitch. And outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Bottom of the 6th, 2 outs. Ravens down 5-3. Here are the Johnson County Cavaliers. Has been an overall very strong performance from Luke Flata. And now 3-1 though, as he falls behind on the pinch hitter. Three-one pitch. Strike 2 as it's on the upper part of the zone, and count runs full. Full count pitch. Outside, ball 4. So the pinch hitter, Gundelfinger, draws a 2-out walk. That is the 3rd walk of the day by Flata. And now a chance for Brady Claypool. Claypool 0 for 1 walk and a strikeout. And that one inside, ball 1. Ravens trying to put together a little 2-out rally here in the 6th. Down by 2. This is the tying run at the plate. And Claypool drives it to left. And it is gone. This game is tied on a 2-run home run from Brady Claypool. And the Ravens have stormed back from 4 runs down to tie it at 5. Brady Claypool with a big-time swing. And could his first home run have come at a better time? This game knotted up, and now a meeting on the mound. And it looks like the Cavaliers are going to the bullpen. We'll see. And that is the case. Flata's day is done. The Ravens have bounced back and tied this one up at 5. Let's step away for a minute. We'll be right back with the new pitcher right after this. New pitcher for the Cavaliers as this game is now tied after a 2-run home run from Brady Claypool. It will be John Chambers, the freshman, getting the ball here for the Cavs. We are now tied at 5 here at Walter Johnson Park in the bottom of the 6th inning. Game 1 of this doubleheader. Now a reminder, if this game goes longer than the intended 7 innings, the second game will be only 7 innings. Strike 1, 2. Looks like that's a pinch hitter for the Ravens. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Outside. So 1 ball, 1 strike, the count from Chambers. And that is a nubber, and that is Harrison Smith. And the play at first will be in time as Smith is retired as the pinch hitter. So the side is retired. The Ravens tie it up on a big fly from Brady Claypool, his first of the year. We are knotted at 5. Let's go to the 7th. We'll be right back here on YouTube. And now we move on to the top of the 7th inning. Mason Holton, the shortstop who started the day, is now on the mound, and he starts it off with a strike to Cooper Combs. Ravens have scored 2 in each of the last 2 frames. A RBI double by Jack Bell. Is this one playable for Bell? Moving in, ditches the hat, and it'll actually be Gundelfinger who went for it and could not control it. So leadoff man on for the Cavaliers here. But the Ravens scored 2 in the 5th. RBI single by Bell, RBI and a sac fly by Holton, and then in the 6th, the 2-run big fly by Brady Claypool. This game is tied at 5 as that is ball 1 from Holton. Now facing Ryan Callahan. Callahan 0 for 3 today. 6-4 fielder's choice in the 1st, strikeout in the 3rd, and a ground out to 2nd in the 5th. And that's a strike. Strike 1, 1-1 now on Callahan. And now the 1-1 pitch. Holton gets his sign, tries to backdoor a breaking ball, but it stays outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ravens trying to knock off a 19-4 Johnson County team that entered today number 9 in the country. And that one just off the outside corner. 3-1. So hitters count here for Callahan. With a runner on first, nobody out. 3-1 pitch is low and inside, ball 4. So the first 2 runners have reached. Oh, they called it a strike. My apologies. Full count. As that pitch did catch the inside corner from Holton. And now a throw over on the full count. Runner on first. Nobody out. Top 7. Tied at 5. Here's the pitch from Holton. As he gets his sign. Kicks, fires, and that is ball 4. So the Cavaliers get the first 2 base runners on here in the 7th, and now a big opportunity for the catcher, Shea McGahan. McGahan showing bunt and bunts it foul. And that's strike 1. McGahan 0 for 3 today. Flied out to right field in the 2nd. Grounded out to the pitcher in the 3rd. Struck out looking in the 5th. Now a big at-bat here, trying to get that bunt down, get the go-ahead run to third base. With the talented freshman Nick Saul on deck. Saul's gotten the ball out of the infield in 2 of his 3 at-bats today. Holton, 0-1 pitch. McGahan shows bunt again and fouls it off again. 0-2. So no balls, 2 strikes here from the shortstop turned pitcher Mason Holton. And Holton looks back the runner and gets his sign. The pitch up and in. McGahan trying to say that hit him. And now a conversation with the umpire. McGahan convinced that hit him in the hand. We'll see what the umpires decide. I think they're going to say it didn't. So they're going to send him back to the box. It will be 1 ball, 2 strikes. To McGahan. Runners on first and second, nobody out, tied at 5. Holton. The pitch. And fly ball right field on the run and making the catch. The 1 down, but the runner will tag and get to third. Nice play there by the right fielder, Brady Claypool. It looks like that's going to actually be a new player out there. Tyler Massey out in right field who made that catch. So runners on the corners, 1 out. Here's the freshman Nick Saul. Check over at first, and diving back safely is Callahan. And another throw over to first. That one close. Runners on the corners, 1 out. Go ahead run at third, and 1 more try over there at first. And this time, Callahan back. Much easier. 5-5 after the Ravens scored 2 in the 5th, 2 in the 6th. And we're knotted here at game 1 of the 7th. Ball 1 to Nick Saul. Saul homered in the 2nd inning. Grounded out to first in the 4th. and hit a hard line drive to the right fielder Claypool in the 5th. Throw over to first again. Leading off of third is Combs. And that one high. 2 balls, no strikes on Saul. Hendricks stands on deck. Hendricks has been on base all 3 times today. Big moment spot here for the Ravens. 2-0 pitch, and that's outside. 3 balls, no strikes to Saul. Saul's got big power, just a freshman. Showed it off earlier today with an opposite field home run. And ball 4. Cavaliers have the bases loaded with 1 out here in the 7th. And now it will be Red Hendricks with a chance to put the Cavaliers in front. Hendricks 2 for 2 today, or 1 for 1 today, I should say. He's 2 for 2. I was looking at Raider, excuse me. He was singled in the 2nd, scored on the Raider double, singled in the 4th, stole 2nd, and scored on the air, and drew a walk in the 6th. Jake Martin heading out to the mound for a conversation. Will he go to the bullpen? Bases loaded, 1 out for the Red Ravens. No motion to the pen yet. What a huge win this would be for Coffeyville if they could pull it out. 11-10 heading into today, just 1-3 in conference play. And Martin, an extended conversation with his pitcher. And now he's ready to attack the Johnson County center fielder. Combs on third. Callahan on second. Saul on first. 1 out in the tie game in the 7th. Can the Ravens find a way to slip their way out of this? First pitch, a strike. Breaking ball caught the zone. Strike 1 to Hendricks. A 1 pitch, Hendricks. And it squirts through Unrein's legs, and the run will score. And Johnson County has the lead here in the 7th. So a wild pitch allows the run to score. 6-5 Cavaliers. And that one just missed according to the umpire. 2-1 on Hendricks. Now 6-5 Cavaliers. And Unrein able to keep that one in front of him. But now 3-1. Three-one pitch, fly ball, center field. Bell has room. Backing onto the warning track, making the catch. Runners will tag. Runners will one runner will score, the other one up to third. It's a sacrifice fly for Hendricks. He continues to have a spectacular day. And now a 2-run lead for the Cavaliers here in the 7th. It is 7-5 Johnson County. So now 2 outs, runner on third, and there's strike 1 to Jeremy Rader. The 0-1 pitch. Outside. Rader doubled, was hit by a pitch, and drew a walk. So he's had a very productive day as well here in the 8 spot. And that one is hit well into the gap on the run and not going to get there as Metters. It's down and off the wall. Rader has his second double of the day. And the Cavaliers have yet another run, their third here in the 9th inning, or in the 7th inning. And it's now 8-5. So big 2-out hit there by Rader. And after the Red Ravens battled back from down 4, now they're going to have to do it again down by 3. And here's Easton Elliott. Elliott. Ball 1. One ball, no strikes. And there's a strike, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike now to Elliott. Elliott had an RBI single his first time up, but since then a pop up to third and a strikeout in the 6th. And that's a strike on the outside corner. Holding in the driver's seat now, 1-2 on Elliott, the 9-hole hitter. Ravens trail 8-5 here to the Cavaliers. We were tied entering the 7th. And the 1-2 pitch is swung on and missed. And that's how the inning comes to an end. Elliott down for the 2nd time today. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Ravens down 8-5. Do they have a rally in them? We'll have the bottom of the 7th when we come back here on YouTube. Bottom of the 7th, Ravens down 8-5 and looking to have one final rally in them today. They came back, they were down 5-1, scored 2 in the 5th, 2 in the 6th to tie it at 5, but just gave up 3 in the 7th. And now in game 1 of the doubleheader, this will be their final chance to bat, unless they can tie or win it here. Tyler Massey, the leadoff hitter, takes ball 1 outside. John Chambers, the pitcher, he came in with 2 outs in the 6th, got the final out of the inning by getting the ground out of Harrison Smith. Now 2-0 here on Massey. 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Massey had a double his last time up, scored on the RBI single by Bell. And that's 3-1. Ball 1 out, or ball 3 outside. Three 3-1 pitch. Chambers working quickly. Here's the pitch. And fouled off. Full count. It'll be Massey with Bell on deck. And that one fought off. In play. First baseman's got it. And it will be a pop-up and foul ground for out number 1 here in the 7th. So 1 down. Here comes Jack Bell. Bell 3 for 3 today. Has a double and 2 singles, one of those being an RBI single, but here he takes strike 1. And that one grounded to second. And the throw to first is in time. Bell retired for the first time today, and the Ravens are down to their final out. So here's Mason Holton, who threw the 7th inning on the mound. And now he is the last chance for the Ravens. Ball 1. Game 2, 30 minutes immediately following the conclusion of this one. And that's strike 1 to Holton. One pitch. And that's outside, well outside, 2-1. Two-one pitch. Holton fouls it off, and the Ravens down to their final strike here in game number 1. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. John Chambers gets his sign. The pitch to Mason Holton, and fought off. Chambers trying to sit down 4 in a row to put this one in the books. Here's the 2-2 again. Grounded to second. This should do it. Throw to first in time. And the Cavaliers win game 1 by a final score of 8-5. Game 1 in the books. Cavaliers get win number 20 of the year. Red Ravens fall to 11-11. We'll have game 2 coming up in 30 minutes. Make sure you stay tuned. Game 2 coming up in a half hour right here on YouTube. Getting ready for game number 2 between the Johnson County Cavaliers and the Coffeyville Community College Red Ravens. I'm Shane Neal. We're here on YouTube. Happy you're with us. Game 1 went the way of the Cavaliers. 8-5 was the final score there. And now let's get you ready for game 2. It is Manuel Pena, also known as M. Manuel, on the mound today for the Ravens here in this second game. And he'll be going up against the Johnson County lineup as follows. Leading off the shortstop, Dylan Huft. Batting second in right field is Braden Lucart. Batting in the 3-hole, the left fielder Cooper Combs. Batting fourth, first baseman Ryan Callahan. Batting fifth and DHing, the freshman Nick Saul. Batting sixth will be Rhett Hendricks. Batting seventh is Jeremy Rader. Batting eighth will be the catcher Kyle Hepburn. And batting ninth, Easton Elliott at second base. We're underway. Ball 1 from Manuel, and here we go. Manuel coming into this game 0-1. Put together a great start against Hutch. Struggled a little bit against Cali, and now 2-0 to the leadoff man, Dylan Huft. Three and 0. Looking to find the zone here is Pena. And there it is, strike one. 3-1 the count. Leadoff man, the shortstop, Dylan Huft. Huft was kept off the scoreboard here most of game 1, but here he draws a leadoff walk for the Cavaliers. So leadoff man on for Johnson County as we start this second game. And that'll bring up the right fielder, Braden Lucart. First pitch out of the stretch is high and outside, ball 1. 5 of the first 6 pitches today have been outside the zone, as he looks to find that feel for his pitches early in this one. And throw over to first. One-0 pitch. Outside. 2 balls, no strikes. This Cavalier team too talented offensively for you to give them free base runners, and that's something that Jake Martin talked about with me earlier this week. But now 3-0 on the second consecutive batter to start this game. Leadoff walk to Huft, and now 3-0 on Braden Lucart. And ball 4. 7 of 8 outside the strike zone to start the day. Not what you want to see for Manuel. Now a conversation with him and the catcher Drake Unrein. Two on, nobody out for Johnson County as they look to take an early lead. And now it is Cooper Combs. Combs had a very nice game 1, and he takes ball 1 here. Huff drew a walk, Lucart drew a walk, and now 1-0 to Combs. There's a strike. One ball, one strike, and one ground ball here could lead to a double play ball. That one just outside with the slider. 2-1. Two balls, one strike, and fouled straight back, 2-2. First 2-strike count today for a Johnson County hitter, and see if Manuel can put him away. It's the sophomore Cooper Combs up 2-1, nobody out. Top of the first here in game number 2 of this doubleheader. And that breaking ball stays up, full count. Third straight Cavalier to reach a 3-ball count. Full count pitch. And the runners go, and that is ball 4. So not the start the Ravens were hoping for. They have walked the bases loaded here in this opening inning, and now here comes the cleanup hitter, Ryan Callahan. Strike 1, outside corner to Callahan. Callahan went 0 for 3 in game 1 as he takes that one inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. One pitch. Ground ball, that will get through, up the middle, base hit. Huff scores. Right behind him, Lucard. Moving to third is Combs. It's a 2-run single for Ryan Callahan, and walks do indeed haunt. It's 2-0 Cavaliers here in game 2. So the 2-run single by Callahan. Now runners on the corner. Still nobody out. And here comes the freshman Nick Saul. Outside to Saul. Saul homered in his first at-bat yesterday, and they're going to call that a balk. Third run will score. Callahan will move up to second. It's 3-0. One-0 pitch is outside, ball 2. Three 3-0 Cavaliers early here in game 2 of this doubleheader. Ravens looking to find their footing here in this second game. And that hit him. Saul is plunked. And the first 5 have reached for the Cavaliers. And now here comes Rhett Hendricks, who had a fantastic game number 1. Hendricks shows bunt, pulls back. It's a strike. 0-1. Hendricks shows bunt again, gets it down. Unrein will make the throw to first in time. And the first out of the game for the Red Ravens. So it'll be second and third with 1 out. And now here comes Jeremy Rader, who had a very nice game 1 with 2 doubles. First pitch. Breaking ball stays up. Ball 1. Two 2-0 now on Raider. Here's the 2-0 pitch, and fouled straight back. 2-1 on Raider, 1 out. Runners on second and third, 3-0 Cavaliers. As Johnson County claimed game 1, look to sweep the doubleheader here today, and that's ball 3. Three-one pitch. Outside, ball 4. Fourth walk of the opening inning. And now it will be the freshman catcher, Kyle Hepburn. And now a visit to the mound by Jake Martin. Cavaliers have the bases loaded with 1 out, already up 3-0 here in this first inning. And now a conversation between the Raven infield. So far in this one, it's been walk, 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 single, hit batter, sacrifice, and a walk. And a very extended conversation here on the mound. But now Coach Martin said what he needs to say. And Manuel will battle against the catcher Hepburn. It was Shea McGahan in game 1, but Johnson County opts to have a different catcher here in game 2. It'll be Hepburn, and he takes strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch. Strike 2. Hepburn quickly in a hole. And now here's the 0-2. Strike 3 with the heater. And 3 straight strikes. It's the first strikeout of the day, and there's 2 gone here in the first inning. So now it'll be Easton Elliott, bases loaded, 2 outs, 3-0 Cavaliers. Top of the first inning of game 2. Strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch to Elliott. Ground ball, playable for second base. They go the short way to shortstop, and whatever Jake Martin told him, it ended up working out. Back-to-back big outs. We get to the bottom of the first. Ravens coming to bat. They trail 3-0. Here, we'll be right back on YouTube. Ravens coming to bat here in the bottom of the first, trailing 3-0 to the Cavaliers. Starting lineup for the Ravens here in game number 2, leading off in the designated hitter, number 1, Tyler Massey. Batting in the 2-hole, the center fielder, Jack Bell. Batting third, playing second base, Carson Schrack. Batting in the cleanup spot and at shortstop is Mason Holton. Batting in the 5-hole, the catcher, Drake Unrein. Batting sixth at third base is number 14, and that's Quentin Platt. Batting in the 7 spot, number 5, Ryan Reddy. Batting in the 8th spot, the right fielder who hit a home run to tie the game in game 1, Brady Claypool. And batting in the 9th spot and in left field, Harrison Smith. They'll go up against the right-hander today for Johnson County, and that is the sophomore, number 21, as he throws strike 1 to Massey, and that is Cole Kuntz, who's 5-0 on the year with a 2.73 earned run average. Not as many strikeouts as the guy we saw in game 1, Luke Flata, but very, very efficient pitcher and one of the top 2 arms on this Cavalier team. 1-1 now on Massey. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Massey had a big double in the 5th inning of game 1 and fouls that one off. 1-2. Ravens have an early hole to dig out of, trailing 3-0 here in the bottom of the first. After falling in game 1 of the doubleheader 8-5. One-two pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball up and in. And Kuntz able to blow one by Tyler Massey. That's strikeout number 1 for Kuntz. 1 down here in the bottom of the first. And so now here comes Jack Bell. Bell had 3 hits in the opener, including a double in the first inning that led to a first inning run for the Ravens. Here's strike 1 from the righty. Oh, 1 pitch to Bell. Line drive, center field, coming in, diving, and making the catch. Have a day, Red Hendricks. What a snag. And there's 2 gone here in the first inning. Hendricks having one heck of a day. In game 1, he ended up with 2 hits, a sacrifice fly, and a walk. And here to start game 2, a diving catch to rob Jack Bell of a first inning knock. Ball 1 here to Carson Schrack. Schrack was not in the lineup for game 1. He is the Ravens' best hitter to date this season, .470 average, 24 runs batted in. And that's a strike on the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Kuntz looking for a quick 1-2-3 first inning. Has only thrown 8 pitches. And that's going to be lined, and Schrack's got a first inning knock. 2-out single for Carson Schrack. First hit of the day for the Ravens. And that just makes that Hendricks diving catch even bigger, as if he didn't come up with that, Ravens already probably have a run, and Schrack has an RBI. So now with a runner on first, 2 outs, here comes Mason Holton. Shortstop batting cleanup here for game number 2. First pitch fouled off down the right field line. Oh, 1 pitch to Holton. Kuntz gets his sign, that one outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Schrack stands off of first, 2 outs, runner on. 3-0 Cavaliers, bottom of the first here in game number 2. And that's going to be on the outside corner, strike 2. Holton's got to play a little defense now, 1-2 hole. 1-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss. Second strikeout of the inning for Kuntz, and the 2-out single by Schreck. And he's left stranded on first base. We go to the second inning. Our score, Cavaliers 3, Red Ravens nothing. We're back in just a moment on YouTube. Second inning, Cavaliers leading it 3-0 over the Coffeyville Community College Red Ravens. And after the Cavaliers batted around in that first inning, it'll be the top of the order with Dylan Huft leading off the second here as well. Only one hit for that first inning rally by Johnson County. They ended up with 4 walks, a hit batter, and one clutch 2-run single by Ryan Callahan. Strike one from Manuel. Brief mound conversation led to a strikeout and a ground out to second base, so we'll see if that conversation translates here to the second inning. 1 ball, 1 strike. And now the 1-1 to Huff. Huff drew a walk and scored a run his first time up. Strike, and they're going to call it high. It looked like it caught that top of the zone, but umpire disagrees. 2 balls, 1 strike. And now the 2-1 pitch. There's a strike on the inside part of the plate. 2-2 on Huff. Wind blowing out to left as it did in game number 1. 2-2 pitch. And that just missed off the outside edge. Raven dugout thought that was strike 3. Full count pitch here from Manuel. And he goes to the heater, gets a jam shot pop-up. And Bell will move to his right and make the catch. So Huff is retired. And that's out number 1 here in the second. So that'll bring up Braden Lucard, who drew a walk and scored a run his first time up. Ball 1. One-0 pitch is high. 2-0 to Lucart. Lucart drew a 4-pitch walk in the first inning. Has yet to see a strike today, as he's now down. Now ahead 2-0 in this at bat. There's a strike on the inside part of the plate. 2 balls, 1 strike to Lucart. Game 1 of the doubleheader went the Cavaliers' way, 8-5. And the Cavaliers with an early 3-0 lead here in the top of the second of game 2. 2-1. Swung on, grounded, second base. Schrack will turn, fire, and there's 2 quick outs here in the second. So after the conversation on the mound, that's 4 straight sat down by Manuel. And now if he can retire Combs, it'll be a 1-2-3 second inning. Gets his sign, fires, and fouled straight back. Ravens would have 5, 6, 7 due up in the bottom half of the second. That is just a bit high, ball 1. One ball, 1 strike to the 3-hole hitter, Cooper Combs. And just missed the outside corner there. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two-one pitch here from Manuel. He gets his sign, kicks, and fires. And that is grounded to third base. Nice jumping stop there by Platt, and he makes the throw on to first. A 1-2-3 second inning for M. Manuel. We go to the bottom of the second. It's 3-0 Cavaliers. Ravens coming up to bat. We'll be back in just a moment here on YouTube. Drake Unrein stepping into the box to lead off the bottom of the second here for the Ravens. It's 3-0 Cavaliers. I'm Shay Neal here on YouTube. Sometimes Shay Nothing, but today Shay Neal. And it'll be Unrein, Platt, and Reddy here in the bottom of the second, facing off against starter today for Johnson County, the right-hander Cole Kuntz. That's ball 1 inside. 1-0 pitch to Drake Unrein. And that's going to be a strike on the outside half. One and one, the count on the outside half. Back-to-back strikes by Kuntz, and he's ahead in the count 1-2. Kuntz 5-0 on the season. And that's going to be grounded to shortstop. Coming in is Huft. Throw on the run in time to retire Unrein. A 6-3 ground out, and out number 1 here in the bottom of the second. So Unrein retired. That'll bring up the third baseman, Quinton Platt. Platt made a very nice play to end the top of the second inning. A leaping snag at third base to snatch a ground ball off the bat of Cooper Combs. And that one high, ball 1. One-0 pitch from Kuntz. Swing and a miss. Count evens up 1-1. That one fouled back, 1-2. Clouds trying to kind of string their way out and give way to some blue sky here as we move into the evening hours. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Here at Walter Johnson Park, Ravens down 3-0, bottom of the second inning. Kuntz's pitch fouled off again. And this one will get out of play. Kuntz gets his sign. Here comes the 1-2 again to Quentin Platt. And that's down and away, ball 2. Kuntz has retired 4 of the first 5 he's faced. And that's strike 3 on the inside corner to Platt. It's strikeout number 3 for Kuntz. And 2 up, 2 down here to start the second inning. Now Ryan Reddy steps in. First baseman batting 7th for the Ravens this afternoon. First pitch is outside. One and 0 now on Reddy. And the pitch from Kuntz. Fly ball, left field line on the run. Not going to get there. Is Combs, and on his way to second with a stand-up double is Ryan Reddy. Second straight inning with a 2-out knock for the Ravens. This one the first of the extra base variety, a 2-out double for the first baseman Ryan Reddy. Now an RBI opportunity here for Brady Claypool. Claypool hit a big game-tying 2-run home run in the 6th inning of game number 1. Does he have a little more RBI magic in him? And that one, close play at second. Reddy snuck back in there. Reddy leads off of second base, and now it'll be the first pitch to Claypool. And it is just a little bit low, ball 1. One 1-0 pitch to Claypool. Kuntz gets his sign. A peek back at second, and now the pitch. And that's a strike on the inner half. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runner on second for the Ravens as they trail 3-0, looking to get on the scoreboard here in the bottom of the second. 1-1 count. Kuntz taking his time, gets his sign. And the time is called late. And it'll be a pitch clock violation. Now 2-1. Kuntz took a little bit too much time on that one, and now Claypool back ahead in the count. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two 2-1 pitch. And fouled off by Claypool, 2-2. Big moment here in this one early. Ravens down 3-0. Cole Kuntz and the Cavaliers 1 strike away from getting out of this inning without giving up a run. Ravens 1 swing away from getting on the board, potentially making it a 1-run game. 2-2 pitch, 2 outs, runner on second, and it is low and outside. Count runs full. So some good at-bats here in the second inning by Coffeyville. And now full count here to Claypool. Ready on second. Kuntz gets his sign. The full count pitch. Swing and a miss. Kuntz has 4 strikeouts through the front 2 innings. It's 3-0 Cavaliers as we go to the third. Don't go anywhere. We're back in YouTube here in a moment. Third inning as Manuel back on the mound for the Ravens. It is 3-0 Cavaliers here as we head to the third inning. And leading off will be Ryan Callahan, the cleanup hitter and the first baseman for the Johnson County Cavs, as he takes ball 1. Callahan had a 2-run single in that first inning. And did he go? Yes, he did. Strike 1. 1-1 on Callahan. It was a 1-2-3 second inning for Manuel after the tough first inning where he gave up 3 runs, 4 walks. That one up and in, 2-1. It'll be Callahan, Saul, and Hendricks for Johnson County in this third inning. And fouled back, 2-2. Two-two pitch. And just off the outside edge, count runs full to Callahan. Full count pitch fought off into the Raven dugout. And we'll do it again. And that one hit hard and off the glove of Schrack into right field. It's a base hit for Callahan. And he is 2 for 2 today, a leadoff knock here in the third for the Cavaliers. So Ryan Callahan 2 for 2 today in this game 2. And now that'll bring up the freshman designated hitter, Nick Saul. And he takes a strike on the outside edge. Oh, 1 pitch. Outside corner again, and quickly 0-2 on Saul. No balls, 2 strikes. Left-hander Nick Saul with a runner on first, nobody out. And a swing and a miss. Strikeout for Manuel, his second of the day. One down here in the third. So one out, runner on first. That'll bring up Red Hendricks, who laid down a sacrifice bunt his first time up. Runner goes, and there will not be a throw. Stolen base for Callahan on ball one to Hendricks. Raider on deck. Callahan, the batter, with... Callahan standing off second with Hendricks, the batter. Raider on deck. Another 1-0 pitch. Strike on the outside corner once again, living away on that outside half. And it's 1-1. One pitch to Hendricks, and that is a swing and a miss. And working back ahead in the count, 1-2 is Manuel. Struck out Saul, now a 1-2 count as he looks to strike out Hendricks. The 1-2 pitch. Fought off down the right field line by Hendricks. Red Hendricks, a freshman, hitting .389 on the season. And he's had a very nice day at the plate. That one just missed off the outside edge, 2-2. Two the count on Hendricks. Runner on second, one out. And that one is called outside. Ball three, count runs full. One did not miss by much. Now a full count here to Hendricks. Hendricks has been a very tough player to retire today for the Red Raven pitching staff. Here's the full count. And inside, Hendricks works a walk. His strong afternoon continues, and there's 2 on with 1 out here for the Cavaliers. That's the 5th walk of the day. So now stepping into the box is Raider. Runners on first and second, 1 out. Jeremy Raider. First pitch to Raider is ball low. Time was called, and we'll do it again. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. 2 on here in the top of the third, and that's ball 2 down low. And the runner will just kind of cruise his way into third there. That's Callahan. And they're going to call it a balk. So now the pitch to Raider. Runners on second and third, 1 out. And outside. 2-0. Grounded foul. Now 2-1 on Raider with the catcher Hepburn on deck. And that one fouled straight back, and Manuel's battled back to make it a 2-2 count. Two-two pitch. Fly ball, shallow center field. Bell has room, makes the catch. Runners tag. Runners will move up. It is a sacrifice fly for Raider. Runner advances to third as well. That's Hendricks. And it's now 4-0 Cavaliers. Callahan scores on the sacrifice fly by Jeremy Raider. Cavs scratch a run across here in the third. It's 4-0. Now Hepburn, the freshman catcher, bats with a runner on third and 2 outs. Takes ball 1. Hepburn struck out on 3 pitches his first time up. For Holton. Throw to first is in time. Hepburn is retired, and the inning is over. 1 run on 1 hit, and 1 left on. Our score after 2.5, 4-0 Cavaliers. Ravens coming to bat when we come back. Bottom of the third, Red Ravens down by 4. 4-0 our score here in Game 2 of this doubleheader. I'm Shaniel. You're watching Red Raven Baseball here on the KUSN and Coffeyville Community College YouTube page. It'll be the left fielder, Harrison Smith, coming up here for the Ravens. First pitch. Hit into the hole, diving stop, and cannot get it there is Huffed. It's a leadoff single for Harrison Smith on the first pitch he sees from Kuntz. So leadoff knock for the Ravens. That's their 3rd hit of the day. Now top of the order, Tyler Massey steps in. Massey struck out swinging in his first at-bat on an up-and-in fastball. Shows bunt, pulls back. That's ball 1. Ravens trailing by 4. And inside to Massey, 2-0. Massey, a sophomore, hitting .452 on the season. Very, very strong hitter. 7 runs batted in as well. Throw over to first, and back in time is Smith. Two-0 pitch to Massey. And there's a strike from Kuntz as it catches the outside half. 2-1 as Smith retreats back to first. Four strikeouts through the first 2 innings for Cole Kuntz. And that one fouled off and out of play. 2-2. So it'll be 2-2 on Massey. Game 1 starter Luke Flata had 9 strikeouts. Now game 2 starter Cole Kuntz already with 4 through 2 innings. That one up and in, but this time Massey able to lay off. Nearly identical to the pitch that he struck out on in the first inning. Now the count runs full. Jack Bell on deck. Bell had 3 hits in game 1. Throw over to first, not in time. Full count pitch and a swing and a miss. Chasing ball 4 there is Massey, and that's going to be strikeout number 1. Or out number 1, strikeout number 5 for Kuntz. So runner on first, 1 out. That'll bring up Jack Bell, the center fielder. Bell lined out to the center fielder his first time up. And first pitch fouling it off. Oh, 1 now on the center fielder Bell. And that one fouled off as well, and Kuntz quickly ahead, no balls, 2 strikes. Harrison Smith on first after a leadoff single. Now the 0-2 to Jack Bell. And a swing and a miss. Elevated the fastball. That's out number 2. That's strikeout number 6 for Kuntz. So now 2 outs and 1 out away from getting out of it, but he's got a tough hitter to retire here in Carson Schrack, who singled his first time up. First pitch to Schrack. Outside. Runner on first, 2 outs. Ravens have 3 hits, have not put a run across yet. 2-0 on Schrack. Schrack has driven in 24 runs this year, most on the team. Also has a pair of home runs, 8 doubles, and a triple. That one hit well into the gap, and it is down and in the gap. Extra bases. Smith giving the wave and will score. It's an RBI double for Carson Schrack. He's 2 for 2 and a clutch 2-out knock for the Red Ravens, and they're on the board. It's 4-1. So now Mason Holton will come up with another runner in scoring position and a chance to get another run home here in the bottom of the second. RBI double by Carson Schrack. Now Mason Holton, who feels like he's due. He's had a tough day at the plate. Takes strike 1 on the outside edge. Bottom three here in game number 2 of our doubleheader. The 0-1 pitch. Down and blocked nicely there by the catcher, Hepburn. One and one now on Holton. Ravens shortstop batting in the cleanup spot. Struck out swinging his first time up. Up and in, 2-1. Schrack gets his lead off second. 2 balls, 1 strike on the shortstop, Holton. Kuntz looks back, now gets his sign. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 3. 2-out rally here by the Ravens after the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, but then the RBI double by Schrack, and now a 3-1 hitter's count on Holton. Drake Unrein on deck. 3-1 pitch. And they're going to say, now they're going to, I was going to say, looked like he swung. They're going to say he swung in a full count. Up and in fastball. Holton could not hold his swing. Full count, 2 outs. Schrack on second. Ravens down 4-1. Is there another 2-out hit in the cards here for Coffeyville? Here's the pitch from Kuntz. Strike 3 looking. Strikeout number 7 for Cole Kuntz, and we're through 3. Carson Schrack, an RBI double. Red Ravens on the board. We go to the 4th. It's 4-1 Cavaliers. We're back in a moment. Fourth inning here from Walter Johnson Park in Coffeyville, and the Johnson County Cavaliers leading it 4-1 over the Coffeyville Community College Red Ravens. Game 2 of our doubleheader, and it will be the 9-hole hitter Easton Elliott leading off the top of the 4th here against Manuel. First pitch high, ball 1. And that one low. 2-0 now on Easton Elliott. Elliott grounded out to second in his first at-bat. Shows bunt. It's strike 1. Now the 2-1 on Easton Elliott. And fouled off, evens the count. Two pitch. Swing and a miss. Elliott retired on strikes. That's strikeout number 3 for Manuel. 1 down here in the 4th. So back to the top of the order now. It'll be Dylan Huff. Huff drew a walk to start the game. Flew out to center field in the 2nd inning. Takes strike 1 here. Oh, 1 pitch. And just missed with that one. Count evens up, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out, top of the 4th. And there it is, strike 2 as it catches the zone on the breaking ball. Manuel looking for his 2nd scoreless inning of the afternoon. 3 in the 1st for Johnson County, 0 in the 2nd, 1 in the 3rd. That one grounded to 3rd base and under the glove of Platt. And now trying to go to 2nd, and who will make it is Huffed. So 1 out base runner here for Cavaliers. So with Huft on 2nd, it'll bring up Braden Lucart. Lucart drew a walk in his first at-bat, grounded out to 2nd in his 2nd. And what can he do with a runner in scoring position? Strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch. Upstairs, ball 1. One the count, 1 out, runner on 2nd. And the pitch. Just missed with that one. So 2 balls, 1 strike from Manuel. And the pitch to Lucart. Down and in, ball 3. So Lucart in the driver's seat here in this 4th inning at bat. Three 1 the count. The pitch to Lucart. And ball 4 there. So it's walk number 6 of the afternoon. And runners on 1st and 2nd with 1 out. So the 3-hole hitter Cooper Combs comes up, 2 runners on, 1 out. Takes a strike. A 1 pitch. Runners in motion. That one skips behind. Huft will slam on the brakes as he rounded 3rd. The runners do move up. So double steal for the Cavaliers. And now runners on 2nd and 3rd for Combs. Big chance to drive in some runs. That one outside. Two balls, 1 strike. Left fielder Cooper Combs at the plate for Johnson County. And a swing, and that's going to be a foul tip, 2-2. Callahan on deck. Callahan's given Manuel some problems today. 2 singles, 2 RBIs. But the 2-2 pitch to Combs. Swing and a miss. Big strikeout there for Manuel. That's going to be his 4th, his 2nd of the inning. And now if he can retire Callahan, he can get out of this inning unscathed. First pitch to Callahan. Ball 1 blocked nicely by Unrein. Strike, 2 balls, 2 strikes as Saul takes that one. And now an action pitch here. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bases loaded. Ravens trying to keep this a 3-run game. The pitch. Just missed and the count runs full. Full count pitch. Runners will be in motion. 2 outs, bases loaded. 4-1 game. Here's the pitch. Strike 3. He rung him up looking. Saul frozen in his tracks. And Manuel ends up striking out the side, working around a walk and a hit batter. We go to the bottom of the 4th. It is Cavaliers 4, Red Ravens 1. We're back in just a moment. Bottom of the 4th, Drake Unrein will lead off for the Red Ravens as he faces Cole Kuntz. Ravens got a run in the 3rd inning against Kuntz and the Cavaliers. They trail this one 4-1 as we get the 4th inning, the bottom half of the 4th inning started. Unrein takes ball 1 outside. Ravens scratched a run across in the bottom of the 3rd on a leadoff single by Harrison Smith and an RBI double from Carson Schrack. That's a strike. 1-1 on Unrein. One pitch to the catcher. Ball 2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, and that one low, 2-2. Two-two pitch to Unrein. Kuntz gets his sign, comes out of the stretch, and strikes him out on a changeup. Another punch out for Cole Kuntz. That is number 8. 1 down here in the 4th. So that'll bring up Quentin Platt. Platt, the 3rd baseman here today, struck out looking his first time up. Takes ball 1 here. That's a strike from Kuntz. Strike 2 on the outside edge. Now all of a sudden Kuntz chasing strikeout number 9. Kuntz has struck out the last 6 outs he's recorded. That one fought off out of play. Kuntz struck out the final 2 outs he got in the 3rd inning. Platt and Claypool struck out Massey, Bell, and Holton in the 4th, and now has struck out Unreim to start the 5th. Or to start the 4th, excuse me. And that's a swing, and they're going to call that catcher's interference, I believe, and that'll allow Platt to reach. And now Ryan Reddy will come up, runner on first, 1 out. After the catcher's interference on Hepburn. So Platt gets his lead off first. And the pitch to Reddy. Fouled off. Reddy 1 for 1 today. He had a double down the left field line back in the 2nd inning. Swing and a miss on an upstairs fastball, and Reddy quickly in the hole 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes on the Raven first baseman. And here's the pitch from Kuntz. And fought off. Tough pitch to get a piece of there for Reddy. But he's able to do it, and we'll do the 0-2 pitch again. Once again, it's 0-2 on Reddy. Here's the pitch from Kuntz. And a strike 3 call on the outside corner. Strikeout number 9 for Cole Kuntz, and there's 2 gone here in the 4th. Brady Claypool, the right fielder, steps in with a runner on first and 2 outs here for Coffeyville. They trail 4-1 here in the bottom of the 4th inning. First pitch swung on and missed. Claypool had a big 2-run home run back in game number 1 in the 6th inning. Down the left field line. Ended up tying the game at 5. Ravens would end up losing that game 8-5. 0-1 pitch to Claypool. Swing and a miss. He's got 10 strikeouts through 4 innings. It's 4-1 Cavaliers. We'll go to the 5th. We'll be right back. Back here for the 5th inning as Rhett Hendricks will lead it off for Johnson County. They lead it 4-1. New pitcher on the mound is Grayson Walden, the sophomore right-hander. Gets the ball here for Jake Martin in the 5th. And ball 1. Hendricks had a sacrifice bunt in his first at-bat. And drew a walk back in the 3rd inning. Swing and a miss there. Nice pitch from Walden. 1-1. That one missed. 2 balls, 1 strike. Final line today for Manuel. 4 innings pitched. 2 hits, 4 earned runs, 6 walks, 5 strikeouts, 2 hit batters. Swing and a miss. Count evens up 2-2. Two-two pitch. And a swing and a miss. Hendricks gone on strikes. Strikeout for Walden, 1 down here in the 5th. That'll bring up the 3rd baseman, Jeremy Rader. Rader drew a walk in the 1st inning, had a sacrifice fly in the 3rd. And that one catches the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike on Rader. (4-1) Cavaliers lead here, top of the 5th inning. And that one catches the outside corner, strike 2. So Grayson Walden looking strong early for the Red Ravens. Striking out Rhett Hendricks, and now ahead 1-2 on Rader. And they're going to say he held up, 2-2. Walden gets his sign, working quick. And the pitch from the righty. Strike 3. He gets Rader swinging as well. Back-to-back punch-outs for Grayson Walden. 2 outs here in the 5th. Two balls, no strikes on Hepburn. And that one down and in, 3-0. So for the first time today, Walden working from behind. 3-0 pitch to from Walden. That's a strike. Three and 1 on the freshman Hepburn. Here's the pitch. And that is ball 4. So the catcher draws a 2-out walk. And a 2-out base runner coming as Easton Elliott comes up out of the 9-hole. So it'll be the lefty Elliott going to work against the righty Walden, with Hepburn getting a lead off of first. Ball 1 to Elliott. One 1-0 pitch coming to the second baseman for the Cavaliers, and the throw over to first. Not in time. And 2-0 now from Walden. Two-0 pitch. And grounded down the third baseline. Platt got a glove on it, could not come away with it. It will be a base hit for Elliott. Moving to second is Hepburn, and now 2 on, 2 outs as they go back to the top of the order with Dylan Huft. So Huft will face Walden, 2 on, 2 outs after the first 2 batters of the inning struck out. 2-out walk to Hepburn, a 2-out single by Elliott. Now 0-1 as Huft takes strike one. 0-1 pitch. Walden gets his sign. And they'll pitch. Outside, ball 1. One ball, 1 strike on the Cavaliers shortstop. Huft is 0 for 2 today. Drew a walk, flew out to center, reached on an error, and that's strike 2. So Dylan Huft now in the hole, 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Grayson Walden strikes out the side in the 5th. We go to the bottom half. 4-1 Cavaliers. We'll be right back in just a moment. Bottom of the 5th, as it'll be the 9-hole hitter, Harrison Smith, leading off for the Ravens. Impressive inning from Grayson Walden in the top half, struck out all 3 outs he recorded. It'll be Smith, Massey, and Bell here due up in the bottom half of the 5th. Strike 1 from Kuntz. Kuntz has 10 strikeouts through the first 4 innings. He's been on his game today. And he's quickly ahead 0-2 on Smith. Smith did have a single, scored a run back in the 3rd inning on an RBI double from Carson Schrack. So here's the 0-2 pitch. Kuntz gets his sign. And will fire. And that one golfed down the left field line. Foul. Smith able to fight that one off. We'll do the 0-2 pitch again. That one outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2. Fly ball, left field. Retreating is the left fielder, Coombs, and it's down. Smith to second. He rounds second base, and he will hold up and be content with a leadoff double. Harrison Smith, the freshman, 2 for 2 today. And he's in scoring position as we flip it over to the top of the order. So 5 hits for the Ravens now and 4+ innings. Only 1 run though. Massey and the throwback to second, and they got him. Perfectly executed pickoff play. So now 1 out, nobody on. Here's Tyler Massey. Outside, ball 1. Swing and a miss by Massey. One ball, 2 strikes now on the Raven designated hitter. And the pitch to the sophomore. Outside, ball 2. Now the 2-2 pitch from Kuntz. Fouled out of play. We'll do it again. 2-2 the count. And Massey steps out. Kuntz has his sign. The 2-2 pitch. Nobody on. 1 out. Bottom 5. And we're having a conversation there between pitcher and first base umpire. I believe they're going to call that a pitch clock violation. Runs the count full to Massey. It's now full count. Massey facing Kuntz, and a swing and a miss. Strikeout number 11. For Cole Kuntz, and for the 3rd time today, Tyler Massey gone on strikes. 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th. Now it'll bring up the center fielder, Jack Bell. Ball 1. Bell 0 for 2 today, lined out to the center fielder in the 1st and struck out in the 3rd. One 1-0 pitch, Fly ball, right field, playable, coming in and making the catch will be Braden Lucard, and the side is retired. We go to the 6th inning. Ravens come up empty on the scoreboard. Cole Kuntz pitching a gem. It's 4-1 Cavaliers. We'll be back in just a moment. Sixth inning getting started here at Walter Johnson Park, and it will be the right fielder, Braden Lucart, to lead it off for the Cavaliers, facing Grayson Walden, who pitched the 5th inning as well. Struck out 3 in that inning, but here's ball 1 to Lucart. Walden's 2-0 pitch to Lucart, and fouled off. Lucart's drawn a pair of walks today, also grounded out to second base. That one just misses. 3 balls, 1 strike. And that one down low, ball 4, and for the 3rd time today, Braden Lucart has drawn a walk. So leadoff man on for the Cavaliers. That'll bring up the 3-hole hitter, Cooper Coombs. Coombs drew a walk and scored in the 1st inning. Grounded out to 3rd in the 2nd and struck out in the 4th. Showing bunt, pulling back, and that is foul. Been a nice day at the plate for Cooper Coombs across both games of our doubleheader. Throw over to first, back in time is Lucart. Oh, 1 pitch. And a nice pick there by Unrein. That one upstairs, 2-1. Another 2-1 pitch. Here's a throw over to first, and back in time once again is Luke Hart. Ravens have yet to turn a double play today. This would be a big time for one here. And that one will sneak past the shortstop. Holton into left field. A base hit for Coombs. Moving to second is Luke Hart. And back-to-back runners reach for the Cavaliers here to start the 6th inning. Now Ryan Callahan comes up. Callahan's had a big day, and now it looks like maybe the Ravens may go to the bullpen. Callahan has a pair of singles, and it was hit by a pitch. Jake Martin having a conversation with his pitcher, and that will be the end of the... Well, we'll see. The pitcher started coming running in, and now that'll be the official end of the day for Grayson Walden. New pitcher coming in for the Ravens. We'll let you know who it is when we come back. George Fisher makes his second appearance of the day. He's the new left-handed pitcher in for the Red Ravens, and he will face Ryan Callahan. Callahan shows bunt, gets it down the third base line. Platt, the throw to first, and the scoop can't be made by Reddy. This one going down the right field line. 1 run scores. Giving the wave is Combs. He will score, and getting all the way to third is Callahan. What looked like a sacrifice bunt turns into 2 runs scoring and a runner at third base. And it's 6-1 Cavaliers. So pinch hitter coming in here And it's 31, Shea McGahan, who started a catcher in game 1. He'll be pinch hitting for the designated hitter, Nick Saul. Ball 1. Upstairs, 2-0. Swing and a miss on the 2-0 pitch there. That one catches the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes as Fisher's battled back to even up the count. Nobody out, runner on third. 2 runs already home in this 6th inning for the Cavaliers. They lead at 6-1. That one upstairs, full count. Full count pitch. Tries to backdoor it. He missed it. Ball 4. And they'll be on the corners now as Red Hendricks comes back up. Hendricks did strike out in his last at-bat. Fisher gets his sign. The first pitch to Hendricks. That one missed. That one inside. Nice catch by Unrein. 2-0. Ravens still looking for their first out here in the 6th inning. That one high. Strike on the inside part of the plate. And now the 3-1 pitch. Fouled down the right field line, and Fisher able to work it back to a full count. Full count pitch to Red Hendricks, the 6-hole hitter, center fielder for the Cavaliers. The throw to first, and back in time is McGahan. Fifth batter of the inning. Cavaliers still have not recorded an out. Full count pitch. Hit hard into the gap, and this is trouble for the Ravens. It's down. 1 run scores. That's Callahan. 2 runs coming home. That's McGahan. It's a 2-run double for Red Hendricks. And a big-time inning for the Cavaliers continues. They now lead it 8-1. Jake Martin making his way to the mound. Looks like we may have a pitching change here in the 6th inning. Our score 8-1. Cavaliers have already scored 4 here in the 6th inning. Fisher's day is done. New arm coming in for the Ravens. Let's step away for just a moment. We'll be right back. New pitcher in for the Red Ravens as it's 8-1 here in 6th inning. Ball 1 to Jeremy Rader. And the new arm for the Ravens is number 35, Daniel Barham. It's 2-0 on Rader. That one fouled off. Three balls, one strike here on Rader. And that's ball 4. Another walk for the Cavaliers. That'll bring up the catcher, Hepburn. Hepburn's 0 for 2. Struck out. Grounded out to short. Drew a walk. Showed bunt, pulled back. That's a strike. That one hit hard but foul. And Barham ahead in the count, no balls, 2 strikes. And that one is knuckled, and it is a fair ball. 1 run will score. Raider on his way to third. Into second with a double is Hepburn. And it's 9-1. 5th run of the inning. For the Cavaliers. And now the second baseman, Easton Elliott, comes up with a chance to give the Cavs their 10th run of the day. First pitch swinging. That one hit into the gap. On the run is Bell. He will run it down. Tagging and scoring will be Raider. On his way to third is Hepburn. It's 10-1 Cavaliers on a sacrifice fly from Elliott. So that's out number 1 here in the 6th inning. And now that'll bring up the top of the order, Dylan Huft. His 5th at-bat of the day. He's 0 for 3. Walk, fly out, reached on an error, and struck out. Been a tough day for Cavaliers' best hitter. 1-0 pitch here, though, from Barham. And that one down low, 2-0. Swing and a miss. 2-0 fastball by Huft. 2 balls and a strike. Two-one pitch. And that one missed inside. 3 balls and a strike. Six runs have already crossed here in the first third of the 6th. It's 10-1 Cavaliers. And that one grounded and diving stop by Holton. Throw to first in time. Run will score. It's an RBI ground out for Huft. And that'll make it 11-1. So now Lucard steps in. 2 outs, nobody on. 7-run inning here for the Cavaliers. That's ball 1 high. One-0 pitch from Barham. And hitting the deck, hitting a fly ball is Lucart. And the catch is made. A little bit of a collision there between Bell and Holton, but the catch was made by Holton, and the side is retired. We get to the bottom half of the 6th. 7-run inning for the Cavs. They lead at 11-1. We're back in just a moment. Bottom of the 6th here at Walter Johnson Park. Our score 11-1. Cavaliers lead it. And will be 3-4-5 due up for the Ravens. Carson Schrack as well as Mason Holton and Drake Unrein. I keep saying Mitch Unrein. I don't know why. Drake Unrein. I promise, folks, I will, as the season goes on, get better. I can't get much worse. Schrack is 2 for 2 today. Had a single in the first inning, an RBI double in the third. Schrack now with 25 RBIs this season. Been everything the Ravens could have hoped for and then some. Ball one high. That's a strike. One and two now on Schrack. Here's the 1-2 pitch to Schrack. And nearly caught the corner. That's the second time today that Kuntz has thought he had it. So it's now 2-2 from Kuntz to Schrack. And fly ball, shallow left. Retreating is the shortstop, and it is down. Base hit. Schrack with his third hit of the day. And a leadoff single here in the sixth for the Red Ravens. Setting up Holton. Holton 0 for 2 today with a pair of strikeouts. Ball one. One 0 pitch. One and one on Holton. Schrack leads off first, and that's strike two. Ground ball. Tough play in the hole. It's short, and he will hold on to it. It's an infield single for Holton. Up to second is Schrack. 2 on, nobody out now for the Ravens. That'll bring up Unrein. Unrein grounded out to short in the second, struck out in the fourth. And he takes strike one on the outside corner. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Eleven strikeouts today for Cole Kuhn. Looking for number 12 right here. And Unrein able to lay off that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Cavaliers won game one, 8-5. Now lead 11-1 here in the 6th inning of game 2. 1-2 pitch to Unrein. Outside. Two balls, 2 strikes. The pitch to Unrein. Swing and a miss. Unrein retired on strikes. That's the first out of the inning. That's the 12th strikeout of the day for Cole Kuntz. So that brings up third baseman Quentin Platt. First pitch to Platt. Skied into right. And that will fall. Schrack is held at third. It's a bloop single for Platt. And now the Ravens have the bases loaded with one out as Ryan Reddy comes up. Bases loaded, one out for the Ravens. Reddy, first pitch, foul back. 3 singles in this inning, one by Schrack, one by Mason Holton, one by Quentin Platt. Oh, 1 pitch to Reddy is down low and away, ball 1. One pitch, foul back. One ball, 2 strikes, bases loaded, 1 out. Big moment here for Reddy and the Ravens. The pitch from Kuntz. And he hit him. So Reddy earns the RBI the hard way. The Ravens get their second run of the day. Visit to the mound. Pitcher coming out of the bullpen. Cole Kuntz's day is done. We'll step away for just a moment. We'll be right back. New pitcher into the game here for Johnson County, and he will face Brady Claypool. And the right-hander out of the stretch. First pitch. Inside, ball one. Final line today for the starting pitcher for the Cavs. Cole Kuntz, 5 1/3, 8 hits, 2 runs, no walks, 12 strikeouts, 1 hit batter. Very impressive day. One pitch, and just missed the outside edge. Swing and a miss there by Claypool. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bases loaded of Ravens. 2-2 pitch. Hit well into the gap. That is down for a hit. 1 run scores. They move station to station. Scoring is Holton. RBI single for Claypool. And the Ravens get another one. It's 11-3. So the freshman Harrison Smith steps in. He led off the 6th inning with a double, or the 5th inning with a double before getting picked off at second. That's a strike. Smith 2 for 2 today. Single run scored and a double. Oh, 1 pitch. And a swing and a foul ball. Two-two pitch. Fouled off. So Smith stays alive. And we'll do the 0-2 again. That one just a bit high. Ravens have had 4 hits in this inning along with a hit batter. And now they're going to ring up Smith on a pitch clock violation. So it's 2 down. It'll bring up Tyler Massey. First pitch strike. Strike 2 as that catches the inside corner. 0-2 on Massey. Massey 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts today. Bases full of Red Ravens. 0-2, 2 outs. Cavaliers lead at 11-3, and Massey inside. Ball 1. One-two pitch just missed the outside edge. Count evens up 2-2. Two. Fly ball. Out of play. We'll do the 2-2 again. Bases loaded, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. Massey retired on strikes, and the inning comes to an end. The Ravens get 2. They trail 11-3. Let's go to the 7th. We'll be right back. Seventh inning, new pitcher Justice Hannon in for the Red Ravens, and a strike to the leadoff man. That's Cooper Combs. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2. Hit to left. Playable for the left fielder, Smith. And he makes the catch. 1 down. So Combs retired for the 3rd time today. And there's strike 1 now to Ryan Callahan. That one well outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1 pitch. Breaking ball and a good one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Justice Hannon. Is that one in the dirt? 2-2. That one hit well into the gap. Bell on the run. He got there. 2 down. It's 2 outs for Hannon. Quickly here in the 7th. That's strike 1 to the DH McGahan. One ball, 2 strikes as Hannon looks to go 1-2-3 here in the 7th. And a swing and a miss. Impressive inning from Justice Hannon. The Cavaliers go in order. It's stretch time. Let's go bottom 7. Ravens down 11-3. We'll be right back. Jack Bell leads off the bottom half of the 7th for the Red Ravens. They trail 11-3 here in Game 2 of the doubleheader. Shane Neal, it's Red Raven Baseball here on the KUSN and Coffeyville Community College YouTube channel. Ball 1 to Bell. Ravens scored 2 in the 6th. Looking to add more on here in the 7th. And Bell, slow roller to shortstop. Huft makes the play and makes the throw in time. 1 down. Carson Schrack, the batter now. He's 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Takes ball 1. That one on the outside corner, strike 1. Two-one pitch to Schrack. And that's ball 3. Time called with the hat blowing off the head. Hard hit by Schrack. Going back, the center fielder, he can't get it. It's a 4-hit day for Carson Schrack. He rounds second, he's going for third, and he is in with a stand-up triple. What a day for the second baseman, and what a start to his career. Now a chance for Mason Holton to drive in a run. Ball 1 to Holton. Strike, outside corner. And he hits Holton with the 1-1. That'll put runners on the corners. And now Drake Unrein. Runners on the corners, 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th. Ravens trail 11-3. First pitch swinging, and Unrein fouls it off. Unrein 0 for 3 today, ground out to shortstop and a pair of strikeouts. That one, ball 1. Unrein grounder to second, and they will get the out at second. They will not be able to turn 2. It's an RBI fielder's choice for Drake Unrein. And there's 2 outs. Platt at the plate. He singled in his last at-bat. And he's quickly behind 0-2. And takes ball 1 there. Ground ball to second. And the throw to first in time, and that's how the side is retired. Ravens get 1. We go to the 8th. 11-4, Cavaliers the lead. We'll be right back. Eighth inning here at Walter Johnson Park. Ravens trail it 11-4. I'm Shay Neal. It's Red Raven Baseball here on the KUSN and Coffeyville Community College YouTube channel. Happy you're with us. First pitch outside to Red Hendricks here to lead off the eighth. That'll be a strike. One is down low. And now 3-1. One hit well to left. Drifting back, and it's gone. Red Hendricks with a solo blast. And another run for the Cavaliers that makes it 12-4. So Hendricks hits one out to start the eighth inning. And then the very next batter, Rader, gets hit by a pitch. It's a foul ball. That one stung a little bit for Jeremy Rader. So now conversation between the umpire and the head coach of the Cavaliers. It'll be an 0-1 count to Rader. Rader's drawn 2 walks, a sacrifice fly, and he struck out. This one grounded to short. Holton makes the throw in time. One down here in the eighth. First pitch swinging and skying it there is Hepburn. And the catch is made by Platt. And 2 outs here in the eighth. So now with 2 outs, that'll bring up the 9-hole hitter Easton Elliott. Elliott shows bunt, fouls it off. Oh, and 2 now on Elliott. Elliott's grounded out to second. Struck out, singled, and had a sacrifice fly. And that one roped but foul. No balls, 2 strikes. 12-4 Cavaliers, our score. Solo home run here in the 8th inning by Red Hendricks. That one outside. And that one hit well to right, running it down and making the catch will be the right fielder Claypool, and the side is retired. 1 run for the Cavaliers. Solo home run by the center fielder Hendricks. We move to the bottom of the 8th. It's 12-4 Cavaliers. We'll be right back. Ryan Reddy will lead off the bottom half of the 8th inning for the Red Ravens. They trail at 12-4 here at Walter Johnson Park. Reddy has a double and was hit by a pitch here. He swings at the first pitch, grounds it to second base, and there's one out. So Reddy retired. That'll bring up the right fielder, Brady Claypool. Claypool has an RBI single today. Also had a 2-run home run back in game 1. Swing and a miss at the first pitch. Strike 2. And the 0-2 pitch is grounded foul. Oh, 2 the pitch, and that one low. One, 2, and just off the outside corner. And now they did ring him up. It's strike 3 and 2 down here in the 8th. Pitching change for the Cavaliers. 2 outs on the bottom of the 8th. We'll step away. We'll be right back. It'll be Harrison Smith coming in to bat for the Ravens. 2 outs in the 8th inning. New pitcher for the Cavaliers. They'll go to the lefty to face off with the left-handed Smith. First pitch here. Breaking ball, strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch. And that's another breaking ball and another strike. And Smith quickly in an 0-2 hole. Smith went down via pitch clock violation his last time up. And the 0-2 pitch. Nearly caught the corner there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the side is retired. We'll go to the 9th inning. Our score, Johnson County 12 and the Red Ravens 4. We'll be right back. One 0 the count now as we get to the top of the order. It'll be Dylan Huft to lead off the 9th. 1 ball, 1 strike. 12-4 our scores. We get the 9th inning started. And Huft hits one to right, playable, and down behind Schrack, and that'll be a leadoff single. So runner on first, nobody out. That'll bring up Lucart. And ball 1. Lucart skies it left field. Smith coming in, going out to look for it is Platt, and he cannot come away with it. It falls in foul ground. It's a full count here to Lucart. Throw to first and not in time. And that one hit hard. Bell on his horse, and we'll get there. Run it down. 1 down. Blue card hit it hard. But it is out number 1 here in the 9th. That'll bring up the left fielder, Cooper Combs. Ball 1. Two and 0 on Combs. Combs has a walk, a single. As he grounds that one foul. Two and 1 now on Combs. And the pitch and a throw over to first and back in time once again. Throw over to first one more time, and once again back safely. That'll be a stolen base. For Huft. Three-one pitch. Foul back. That one on the ground and through. They will wave home Huft. 1 run scores. It's an RBI single for Combs. And it's 13-4. So the Cavaliers' offense has come alive here in Game 2. And that'll bring up the cleanup hitter, Ryan Callahan. First pitch strike. Throw over to first, not in time. Runner goes for second, the pick, and the tag in time. Great throw by Unrein. Catches Combs swiping second, and there's 2 outs here in the 9th. So the 0-1 pitch to Callahan. And a ground ball, foul. No balls, 2 strikes on the Cavalier cleanup hitter. And the 0-2 pitch hit him. So Callahan gets hit by a pitch for the second time today. And now another at-bat here for McGahan. McGahan played catcher in game 1. Came in the 6th inning here in game 2. Oh, and 2 now on McGahan. Callahan, the runner at first. It's 13-4 here in the 9th. And just missed that one off the outside edge. Two and two. Two pitches high, excuse me. The count runs full. Full count pitch. Swing and a miss and a strikeout to retire the side. 1 run scores. RBI single by Cooper Combs. We go to the bottom of the 9th. It's 13-4 Cavaliers. Final chance coming up for the Ravens. We'll be right back. Bottom of the 9th here for the Red Ravens. They trail 13-4. And we'll have a pinch hitter here stepping in for the Ravens, Eric Thompson. Bat here for Massey. That one high. It'll be Thompson, Bell, and Schrack here in the 9th. And that's a strike on the outside edge. One pitch, a breaking ball in there, strike 2. One and two on Thompson, the pinch hitter. And swinging a foul tip. We'll do it again. So far today, Ravens out hitting the Cavaliers 10-9. But down in the run column, 13-4. That one high. Two the count. Thompson the hitter. And that's strike 3. One down in the 9th as Thompson gone on strikes. Now Jack Bell. Bell's 0 for 4 today. Line out to center, strike out, fly out to right, and a ground out to short. And takes a strike. That one hit well down the line and a fair ball. This will be a one-out single for Bell. '11th hit of the day for the Ravens. And now Schrack. First pitch grounded foul. Two and one on Schrack. Bell leads off first. Schrack 4 for 4 today, trying to make it 5 for 5. And that one it catches the outside corner, 2 and 2. Two balls, two strikes. And the 2-2 to Schrack. Fouled off. Two again. That one upstairs, full count. And Schrack draws a walk. Tough at bat there by Schrack. He's now 4 for 4 with a walk as well. 2 on for the Ravens here with 1 out. Now Mason Holton comes up. And we'll have a mound visit and a pitching change. We'll be right back. Bottom of the 9th. Ravens down by 9. Have 2 runners on. New pitcher in for the Cavaliers with 1 out in the 9th, 2 runners on. And it's Maddox Burkett. First pitch is a ball. Mason Holton the batter with Bell on second, Schrack on first. That's a strike. One the count. And the pitch from Burkett fouled off. 1-2 on Holton. Two on, 1 out. The pitch from Burkett. And just missed. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 on, 1 out. The pitch fought off, out of play. And there's strike 3 called. Holton down on strikes, and the Ravens down to their final out here this evening. Drake Unrein will get the plate appearance. The 0-1 pitch to Unrein. Strike 2. Ravens down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and that's how this one comes to an end. Our final score, Cavaliers 13 and the Red Ravens 4. Red Ravens fall to 11-12 on the year, and the Cavaliers improve to 21-4. Red Ravens will be back in action on Saturday as they hit the road to Johnson County, but we'll be back in action on Tuesday night at 5 for a matchup with the Butler Grizzlies. Until then, I'm Shay Neal saying thanks for hanging out with us from Walter Johnson Park, and we'll talk to you next time.